unbearably hot right now. So, please forgive me for any, like, dog barking you hear in the background. You know? Also, I got a treat sent to me. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. So, I got a lovely little treat incoming. I am content. Also, chat, are we digging this look? Are we digging it? I think we're digging it. I like it. I clicked on the wrong button and it scared the heck out of me. I thought that I was about to open something else I wasn't supposed to up. I did not click. Chat, I did not click that. Chat, I literally looked away. What just got clicked? What just got clicked? That's weird. That's suspicious. Also, give me 1 second. I am gonna just fix the chat. Oh, whoopsies. I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm gonna just fix the chat to make sure that it doesn't hide when... what's it called? It doesn't hide the chat messages when time has been up. Hide after 60 seconds. Nope. Let's have this hide no amount of time. Thank you very much. Because I want you guys to have your messages posted or kept up instead of it being so. Miles Edgeworth, what trade evos do you still need for your Pokédex? I think I've traded everything. My presumption is I've traded everything. I'm assuming because I've had 2 different people like want to trade stuff with me. So Miles Edgeworth. Dedgeworth, sorry. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you guys. My Pokédex is all over the place. My Pokédex is very much all over the place. I don't know what I'm missing. Because all of them are missing. All of them are missing. So... Shrug. Also, by the way, Freeman, I did realize I actually already did the quest, whatever this is called quest. I already did do it, so teehee oopsies, I literally already finished the orange flabebe one. Oh, you're just missing that. Oh my god, hi Amba. Orange flower. I've already got the orange flower. Nutters. Anyways, I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. So... Me looks. Isn't it that Gallade needs to be traded? I think? Maybe? I don't know. Howdy, Oka. Hi, Tesla. Got him. No, he doesn't. Okay, what needs to be traded? Oh, this one, I guess technically. This is the one that I haven't actually gotten. So since I got Slow King, which one is it that needs Slow Bro? Which one is it that needs Slow Bro? Kicks the door down. I'm alive to see the Omka stream. Hi, you're alive to see the second Oka stream because the first one crashed. Oh. Which one is it? Cuff or wreath? I think it's cuff, right? Because the wreath is the crown. Let me check. I think so. Yes, you need the cuff. Okay. Isn't it the King's Rock? No. No, not for Galarian. This is a Galarian. Freeman, if you want to do the trade, we can do it. I can trade you my Slowking. Or to get, sorry, not Slowking, Slowbro. Galarian, never mind, me not know. Don't worry, I also didn't know. That's why I looked it up right now. That's why I looked it up right now. Chat, do you like this? I spent time working on the Switch. I had to remake my Switch. I was so sad. Alrighty, let me get this stuff. Nutters. Regarding like Pokemon to send me, in all honesty, I have no idea. I really don't know. So like anything that you saw just now that was like, oh hey, that's missing, you can send it, but otherwise I just don't. I have no particular care. I think it's cute. Thank you. Thank you. You can see the shadow of Omka on it because Omka is shadowing here. Speaking of which, actually, hold on. I wonder, do I have an image of a Switch that I can just put on my desk? Let me see if I have one from my like OBS or something like that. Or not my OBS, my Live 2D items. I know I have one that is kind of... I know I have one that's kind of more like a laptop. Yeah, no, I do not have like a little... I don't have like a little Switch stand that I could put on my desk. It's okay. That is okay. Wee wee wee! Wee wee wee! Woo woo woo! Woo woo woo! Wee wee wee! Wee wee wee! Okay, I'm gonna hide the OBS Switch for a second so then I can actually put the code in, by the way. Just so then chat doesn't decide to add like 1,000,000,001. Chat doesn't decide to go for 1,000,000,001 what's it called? Things with me. They don't try to spam me with different items. Whoops. There we go. Quick chat, spam with things! It's spam trying to get my link code. I'm just happy that my shiny Virgil is over for now. Yeah! See, chat, you know for a fact, by the way, how bad... do you know how bad it is that I haven't gotten a single shiny? It's not that bad. It's called me not knowing how to get shinies. Like, in all honesty. I don't understand how to get shinies. So, I have not gotten a single shiny yet. Thank you, Freeman. Okay, so I'll show you guys now. It does have the cuff, I believe. Or it should have the cuff now, I believe. Spicy and spicy. I already have the... That's so funny. We're trading our spicies. I thought you already traded your spicy. Bye, spicy. Ooh. Hello, spicy. So funny. No, I haven't gotten Slowking yet, so this will work out for both. Hey! Okay, fair enough. I was helping hedge with Slowking. That's what happened then. Freeman, did you not put the... You have the wreath on here. Wait. Hold on. What? How do we... I did? Yeah, I see that you have the wreath. Why didn't it evolve? Wait a second. Hold on. Slow, poke, evolution, Galarian. Okay. Isn't it supposed to be slow bro first? No. It evolves into Slowbro at level 37 or Slowking when traded when holding the King's Rock. For Galarian form, it evolves with either a Galarian Slowbro when exposed to a Galarian Slowking when exposed to the Wrath. These are Slowpoke into Slowbro and then into Slowking. No. No. It's in either. It's not. It's in either, not a like evolution line. Wait, Lamau. Is it? Hold on. Is it because you never leveled up Spicy to level 37? You use the item in this gen, I think? I guess? It's a stone-based thing on what you said. Does it have to be during the day or something? It is. We are in the day. Did they put on an Everstone? There's meant to be an Everstone for this? What? I'm confused. I am actually genuinely so confused. Hold on. No. I'm like looking this up. Everstone keeps, yeah, I was gonna say it, and Everstone keeps it from evolving. Prevents evolving. So why are we putting in Everstone? Yeah, but I'm gonna time you out, I swear to God. What are these Galarian rules, man? What the fuck? Hold on. Galarian Slowpoke. Okay, no, that's not how that works. Hold on. Hi, Oka Ketchum! Oh my god, Edwee! Hello, Edwee! What did I do? Why are you suggesting an Everstone? We're literally trying to evolve this guy. Let's see. Pokemon Legends ZA Spicy Evolution. No, I'm not interested in your stupid AI. Oh my god. Google. But chat, be over here. Looking so cute, looking so fine tonight. Thank you for the thank you. Yeah, for a Galarian Slowpoke, you use the cup for the wreath on them. It's not a trade. Oh, we just use it. Okay. Okay, let's trade our Pokemon back. No. Let's not trade our Pokemon back. Let's get them evolved and then we'll trade it. Right? Because then we'll instead of us trading twice, we'll just trade once. We'll trade our Pokemon back. Okay, thank you. I don't know what's been going on, but every single time after a few minutes the Elgato thing will just randomly swap out. Okay. Do I have me squinting for a second? How do I evolve? Okay, does Slowbro have to be level 37? Or do I need to just throw it into battle? Let me throw him into battle. Take the wreath from it and use it in the satchel. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. This is gonna be this is gonna be a weird thing because I have the item. Oh wait, sorry, that's Mega Stones. Isn't it Hisuian? No, it's Galarian. It's Galarian. I have 2 of these. Oh. Oh! That's how that works. Yeah. Do you guys like the shadow of my model on the Switch, or would you guys prefer there is no shadow, by the way? I think it looks cute because it kind of looks like I'm actually looking at the screen, but I understand if that's not something you guys want. Okay. Nope, I clicked on nearby players. I have no nearby players. It is me. I am the nearest by player. Also, if you wanted to know what the code was, it was... those were the numbers. The shadow is kind of a nice touch. Not theirs. Which is really funny because I was about to remove my model a second ago. And be like, wait a second, I said I was going to put, I said I was going to have baby Oka Bean on the screen for these. Do you play in a Switch? I do play it on, well, technically, yes. This game is on the Switch. This game is on the Switch. I am using my Switch. I am just emulating it onto my PC, using my PC as a monitor. Guys, Spammer, what stuff we saw the code? Take good care of space. Apparently, by the way, Slow King is actually the better version because that one actually does Mega Evolve. I see your shadow into the Switch. Yes, you can see my shadow on the Switch. That's the point of me yapping about it. Although, do you guys think it should be bigger, smaller? I don't know. Okay, so by the way, today is literally a day of yapping. Okay, now I just need one Pokemon to evolve on the way to me. Okay. Looks like Steelix. Okay, I have the list of like Pokemon that can evolve. So let's look at my. That's the wrong one. Let's look at my Pokemon Pokédex. We'll see if we can have something that evolves for you. So let's see. Where is Onyx Steelix? Did I get the Onyx Steelix combo? I think I did. I'm fairly certain I did. There's so many here. Oh, also Scizor, I think. No, I definitely have done that. There's so much Pokemon I've done, and it's like, tiki oopsies. Let's see, Machamp. Okay, so I have those two. I have Alakazam. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sort this by name because this is gonna get me annoyed real fast. I have Machamp. I do have Gengar. I have Slow King and Slowbro, right? Steelix. S. I do have Steelix. I am Magellan. Do I have? I don't have Scissor? Or Scyther? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, I have Scissor. And then, so that means I have Scyther. I have Aromatz, I have Slurpuff. There we go. Trevent? Do I have Trevent? I don't have Trevent! Looks like you have all the trade evolutions now. I don't have Trevent. That is a Phantom and a trade. It's a Phantom and a trade. I don't have Trevent. And I think I don't have Gorgas, which is a Pumpkaboo trade. G. I don't have Gorgas yet. Which I know I can get an Alpha Gorgas, so it's not actually a bigger problem. I think Trevent is actually the bigger thing I could do. Trevent evolves from level, if I recall correctly. I see... No. I see it in this guide. I see that Trevent and Gorgas both are a trade. It looks like they're both a trade. So... Damn, you're right. Also, I'm just checking real quick. Okay. I'll just check something real quick. Anyways. We could do that. We could do a Trevenant, or we can do a Phantom and Pumpkaboo trade. Hey Freeman, if you have a Alpha Pumpkaboo, I don't think an Alpha Pumpkaboo is allowed. Yeah, because you can only have an Alpha of a already fully evolved Pokemon, right? That's literally what they said. Listen, I want an Alpha Pumpkaboo. Huh? What the heck? But we can do a Phantom and Pumpkaboo trade if you have one or the other. I know for a fact I have Pumpkaboo, I believe. I think I traded in my Phantom actually earlier for something else. I think there was a Phantom trade. I think. Chat, if you see it. Oh no. I was like, if you see it, let me know. Okay, so I have Phantom there, and then I have Pumpkaboo here. Pretty good. Wait, I actually like that it tells me. That's funny. They're both medium. No alphas can be babies. No, some alphas can be babies. Can I get a... I need an Alpha Pumpkaboo. Also, give me 1 second. Sorry, there was a package outside and I was like very confused. Oh, there was a package outside and I wanted to make sure I grab it. I want a baby Pumpkaboo. I want a baby Alpha Pumpkaboo. Hum. Is that the right word? Alright. Freeman. I have a Phantom and Pumpkaboo, so let me know which one you want first. Okay, let's... you switch... you switch Pumpkaboo, and I switch Phantom, because I love Pumpkaboo. So we'll switch them over, And then... Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll switch them over and then we'll switch back. I want to evolve my Pumpkaboo. I'm gonna go find a... I want to go find a, Alpha Pumpkaboo anyways. So. Who is your Pokemon? What do you mean by who is my Pokemon? Like, who does... Or, like, what's it called? Who's my main Pokemon? Because that's Garchomp. My main Pokemon in this game, Garchomp. My main Pokemon in general, my favorite Pokemon in general, Turtwig. Favorite, I forgot that part. Turtwig. I love Turtwig. If, guys, to be specific, a level 100 Turtwig? Yes, Turtwig. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Phantom? Torterra, Grotle, nah, Turtwig. Listen. Turtwig. Baby. Good baby. Take good care of Pumpkaboo. I will. I love Pumpkaboo. I love Pumpkaboo. Look at them. They're so cute. First person I have heard with that favorite Pokemon, not gonna lie. Really? Turtwig is such a... I think Turtwig is a really, like, loved Pokemon. Especially a loved starter Pokemon. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Good night, Aldin. Going to sleep at noon. Oh my god. Well, then it's almost like someone kept you up by playing Mario Party. Yeah, I know. I saw you guys were playing Mario Party in the Discord server. That was crazy. I can't believe you kept them up. Thank you. Oh wait, oh, I see the Onyx. Oopsies. Ow! Get me out of here. Okay, hold on. Whatever Pokemon, whatever thing you may need. Queeman. Sorry, my bad. Brain turned off. I was like, okay, we got it. Thumbs up. Yeah, and then now whatever Pokemon you want to trade off, I will just use the baby to retrade. And then I'll trade it. Yeah, just the Steelix and my Dex is complete. Hey, let's go. Guys, do I try and go for an alpha run at some point? I can't do it on stream. I don't think I can. But should I go for an alpha run? I can't even do a shiny run. I've not even gotten a single shiny, by the way. I don't know how to get shinies. I've never caught a shiny, guys. That wasn't, like, given to me, essentially, you know, by random chance. Take good care of Onyx. Steelix. Iron Tail. Hold on, I'm sorry, what am I reading? Wait a second, this is a lie. This is a lie, don't tell me. Okay. Hello? Hold on. Okay. Someone gave me the biggest scare of my life. someone made a screenshot, right? And it was like, oh, Pokemon Pokopia is $110. And I'm like, what? Right? It's Australian dollars, not the US dollar. Pokopia is $70, by the way, releasing on March, which, by the way, can I just say real quick? Pokopia releasing in the beginning of March? Hello? Oh, it timed out? Oh, I think sometimes it seems that it's been timing out. I've had this happen like 2 times before where it times out. So I'm not sure why. It sometimes happens with, It does sometimes happen with the game, so. Shrug. Sunshine Brigade! The Sunshine Brigade! 70? Oh, I guess I'm not buying that. So yeah, it is $70, but guess what? Because it's at the beginning of March, I can't play the game when it launches. It's during Ramadan next year. And then I deploy the brigade. Freeman, I'm still Freeman, can I show, or can I let you guys, can I let chat hear the audio of you laughing yourself like crazy from this last PTU campaign? Dude, it's so funny. Go forth, my gremlins, and bring Omka good luck. I do love them. I do love them. Wait, are you letting me keep them? Oh, go for it. Let me upload the PTO. I forgot. You're all good. Oh, you're letting me keep him! Oh, thank you, Remus. I love the Sunshine Brigade. Well, how do you evolve Phalanx? Isn't there another evolution, or am I? Oh wait, no, there isn't, because they mega evolve. So yeah, no, can't do that. I love them. Rio, get the hell out. Sorry, my new babies are here. Funny enough, both Magellan and the Sunshine Brigade both have Magellan and the Sunshine Brigade have poison jab, I believe. Yeah, so we may let's try and maybe give him a different poison move if he's going to have this. Also, funny enough, you know, Magellan also has Mega Horn, so that's very silly. Iron Defense, Iron Head. I think we'll give him a Steel type. I haven't had a Steel type in any of this. Yes, nope. Phalanx is a mono evo. I love him. Okay. Me looking through my stuff. So chat, do we think we have a couple of things. Do we think, one, is Oka going to get her very first shiny that is like not given to her, right? Is she gonna get her very first shiny today? The second one is she gonna complete the Pokédex tonight? We'll see what happens. Third is she going to what's it called? Finish all the side quests. Thank you, Oka. I'll ping you once it's uploaded. Thank you. Dude, that shit was so fun. That shit was so funny. Also, Freeman, if you didn't see, the Mog Tome event is coming up again. It is right after the Fall Guys event. There is a lot of items. There is a lot of items that are going to be for sale for this one. I'm looking at what the items are, the exchange is for this. So. Nutters. Close that. Yep, time to fish. We're gonna go fishing, and it's gonna be spam fishing, and it's gonna be, it's spam fishing, and it's going to be spam going to the Golden Saucer. I love that you guys just started spamming Turtwig in my Discord server, by the way. That's very funny. I need the Sunshine Brigade out. Look at him. Look at them. They're so cute. I love them.
like, Mom, I am here in different forms. I don't understand this, but I'm here.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's... Is this our final outfit? This is our final outfit. So let's do... Okay, what do we want to do? Let's go... And you know what? Since we're here, let's go and see if we can catch all of the wild Pokemon in this area. That'll at least start helping us through some stuff. We only have 24... We only have 24... What's it called? Ultra Balls? Let's see how far we can get with that. Okay, so, first off. Since you're level 65. Oops. I have not gotten you. Me who just throws my Pokemon instead of, you know, fighting. Sunch... Where? What did you do? Sunchu, where are you fighting? Where was he going? Bonk. I see a Squirtle over there. So. Bonk. Okay, none of these are gonna work. I don't know why I'm throwing Pokeballs. What the fuck? The Sunchu Shimeji organized into a fighting force. I mean, that is very true. So there is the Alpha Tyrannotus over there. I already have you. So don't need you. But if you come fight me, I will fight you. Chikorita, I already have Chikorita. Oops, I do see a Pokeball there that I missed. I see that the alphas are kind of congested in that middle section. I don't have Scrafty.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Sunchu just saying goodbye because he thinks that that's what, like, will work. Chikorita's trying to fight me, but I'm just gonna run it and see if I can get away. I am fairly certain I got them. Okay, I think I've now looped around. Because I see the Lucario here. Unless it's a different Lucario, but then we would have gotten... no, we wouldn't have, because we were on this bridge. Let's see if we just walk around here. I don't have the Electros. Oh, wait, that's an Alpha Pokemon. Hold on. Why am I going for an Alpha Pokemon? Hey, Sunchu, I don't want you dying. Can you, like, go fight this? It's coming after you, Sunchu. Not me. Oh my god, that didn't kill him. Hold on. Okay. I got that. Let's step out. Okay. I sent you, my boy. My baby boy. What am I missing here? I'm missing a lot of Pokemon here, which could actually be from nighttime, now that I think about it. It could be from the nighttime crew. Also, it looks like I got. Bum, 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 bum. I need to buy more stuff. It's B14 plus 5. There we go. Okay. Give me one moment, chat. Hello, chat. It is so hot. Shit. Oh, hold on. My OBS might actually be so cooked with the way that I've set this up. I don't know. It went down. I closed my door. Immediately my stuff went down. Okay. I got water. And I have a sweet treat. Ah, haha. That's very funny. Are you winning? Hi, Dad. I hope you're doing good. I'm winning. I have my son in the game. I got a sweet treat from chat. Life is good. Hold on. Let me just take. There we go. There you go. I'm great. I'm dog sitting two adorable dogs. Oh my gosh!
I hope they're doing good. I hope they're having a good old time.
Okay, chat. We've stalled enough time. I think we're not gonna be able to get all these wild Pokemon. But what we'll probably do is we are going to go through every single quest. And we are going to go through every single one. And we are going to get our dang quests through. The problem is finding all of them. Low-key, what I would want to do is I would want to unlock every single one and do it in order. But that's kind of stupid to do because if I'm right there in the area, I should just do it. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to literally walk the streets of Lumio City. We are going to walk the streets of Lumio City. And we are going to start from the hotel. And we are going to go through it. However, it is going to be nighttime in a second, and there's supposed to be something that unlocks after the first night. of post game. So we are going to not really be able to do much in the first place right this second. We are going to take a moment, grab all this, move over here, and we're going to sit. I mean, literally, we could have just waited like a second or more, but you know. Alright. We're going to go back to the morning. I know we could do stuff at night. I wanna try and get as much of what we can done in the morning. Okay, Jeff?
And I get to eat ice cream.
Oka's not gonna talk that much. As much as like storytelling in this stream, by the way. Because we're gonna do as much as we can. And it's a lot. There's gonna be a lot of talking. I just realized that I haven't been recording this entire time. Oopsies. You know, actually, I won't record it. If I need something, I'll just clip it. You know, with healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore health. Oh, you know what? Okay, tutorial. Restoring health tutorial. Hold on. Sancho, I want you to do this fight. I will want to battle you. I love that we're getting a Nurse Joy fight. Is this the first time we're getting... Hold on. Is this the first time in a game canon that we're getting a Nurse Joy that has an actual name? Bien, the Pokemon Center clerk. Is this the first time in game we've gotten a Pokemon name confirmed, like Pokemon Nurse Joy name confirmed? Bye.
Hi, Tesla.
Oh god. I tried. I pressed the wrong button. Anyways. Bye.
That's what you get for hurting Sanju. Hold on. I'm trying to get this. I need to restore him back to health. Give him his HP.
Anyways. Bonk. Stomp on them. Have a look. Why am I always like pushed into a goddamn corner? Hello? Why are you taking down all my Pokemon, man? Why are you taking down all my Pokemon, man? God damn. Took on 3 of mine. now Nurse Joy will show up in battle zones. Really? I thought, no, wait, we've had a Nurse Joy in the battle zone before. I've seen a Nurse Joy in the battle zone before. Wonder self-heal. And I like that it is the first Nurse Joy that we actually see, by the way. I do actually like that a lot. I think that that's cute. You did not heal my Pokemon. What do you mean you healed my Pokemon? You did not heal my Pokemon. No, I have definitely seen a Nurse Joy in the battle zone. I have. Because I remember seeing one of the darker skin Nurse Joys in the battle zone. Also, I'm gonna just check to see if Mabel wants me for any reason. Like, please? Why won't you want me? Okay. Nope, she doesn't. I think it actually would be easier for me to... Can I teleport from... No, I can't. I was like, can I just teleport outside of this?
No.
Well, shut my mouth and call me Sally then. That's crazy. Alright, what are these little babies doing?
Oh, look at them. They're looking at the debris going, that's crazy.
You want to know what I'm doing while I'm feeding these wild Aron? Aron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap? What? Sludge bomb? I have poison jab. Why do you need a sludge bomb? Okay, let me see if I can find... let me see if Magellan can give like that move. Magellan.
Feed the babies.
The sludge bomb gave it a tantalizing aroma. Okay. Okay. Look at the babies. They just want food. They just need noms. Sentry Brigade. It tastes alright? It tastes alright? The sludge bomb? I would hope so. What do these kids want, and why does it feel like I'm going to be spending my money on them?
But yes, my ice cream tastes alright.
They're trying to figure out what stone. Would you prefer Tarantrium or Oros? Oh, I have to get both of these too. Hold on, I should probably buy them. They're figuring out what fossil, not stone. I don't care what my little sister says. So mean. Please, can you show my brother how strong? Okay. Nothing would. Are you kidding me? Also, what did it say? I needed to do what to evolve? How do I evolve this? What were they saying with the evolution? Okay, I need to get it to level 39 and then it needs to evolve at night. Audible blinking. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep this Pokemon in my group for a while. Yep. Looks like we're keeping this Pokemon in my group for a hot minute. Actually, hold on. I wonder how much. I don't think it's that much, but how much if I were to give it? Let's use like 10. No. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll come back to you, kid, when we get this Pokemon leveled up. Remember the good old days of Pokemon evolving? Good old days of Pokemon evolving that much simpler? No, literally. Yes, we do have that one. Oh, look, a Pokemon battle. Sunchi Brigade, as much as I want you in it, I need this Pokemon to evolve. Is this... Please tell me this is a Pokemon battle with baby Pokemon. It's my adorable babies. Listen, I agree with you. I have adorable babies of my own. That's funny. No bullshit, like it has to be level 21, has to learn rock polish, has to be the- yeah. Oh my god, you're level 62. Oh no, we're not doing that. What do you mean? Hold on, 2 seconds. First off, I'm going to revive. Okay, hold on. Come on. Oh my god. I couldn't do the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to Mega Evolve him. I cry. You know what? Senshi deserves a max evolve. I don't have his. Freeman, you never gave me a Mega Stone for him, did you? He doesn't have a Mega Stone on him. Oh no. You forgot to equip a stone. I forgot to equip. I need an equipment. You didn't have a Mega Stone on him? No, I can't trade it over. Oh, you know what? Actually, that makes so much sense. Of course you can't trade it over. Of course you can't trade it over. Oh, wait, where do I get his Mega Stone? Is it, Quasartico Ink? Me, who wanted to revive him just so that I could get him Mega Evolved. Me not realizing I definitely can't Mega Evolve him. Oopsies. See, this is how silly. I think it's 240 Mega Crystals. Okay, so it's Quasartico Ink. Okay. I should have enough. Listen. Adorable baby Pokemon who are powerful? Yes, I agree. I approve. Oh, also, thank you, by the way. I like the fact that you had to ping me, Freeman. I think that shit's so funny. Okay, so I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys something funnies. Okay. Before we continue this. Never mind. I have to hold on. I have to wait until no, Freeman, I can't show it yet. Hold on. I have to wait because the video has to download and like officially play on, or it has to officially like be on the Google Drive. Yeah, it's still processing on my end. Okay, I gotta wait until it's processing, and then I want to show you guys something very funny. It's not even that funny. It really isn't that funny. But man, for the moment we had it, it was the dumbest thing ever. Okay, once it's done processing, then I will show you guys what I'm talking about. Also, I need to go to Cosartico Inc. Oh damn it! I have to go to Cosartico Inc. anyways for this. I love you, cutie. I think you look. Thank you. Oh my god, my Pokemon are not healed. Hold up. No. We gotta go there. We gotta go. Okay, thank you for the daily coin. Thank you. Okay, once the video has processed, then I will show. Also, I love that you have a luxury ball. Where did you get a luxury ball? Unless it was just from... did you buy it? Oh, probably, actually. There is the Pokeball boutique over there. Duh. I also like his thank you, Kane. Wow, then this Joy looks tired of shit. Yeah. No, they don't have the eye bags on them. You can buy luxury balls from the boutique. Yes. Yes, I want Phalanx, thank you. Oh my god. We got bands. We got bands on bands on bands. Phalanx.
Yeah, I need that one.
Phalanx. Hello?
There we go.
Okay. Now we go back over here. Must be because she's French. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Oh wait, no, I am not. This is the underground. Hold up. I'm like, where the hell am I? I landed in a dungeon. Goddamn. Okay, so I hope I don't have another thing that is like, hey, you need this Oh, wait, it is underground, isn't it? Oh, wait, no. It's an investigate. He sent something nearby. Ghost? Huh? Ah, hi, process. What are you looking for? It looks like it wants you to lead you somewhere, but you should, maybe you should follow. Okay. What's with you, darling? What are you looking for? Up? Up. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Yes? Where are we going still? Okay. What do you want, dear? Is that a shiny? I got a shiny! That's my first shiny that I found in the wild! That was my first shiny in the wild! And it was my very first Pokemon that I officially had. Yay! Shiny sound effect. I was like, wait, what was that noise? And then I look and I'm like, wait, those sparkles. It's a baby. Okay, well, hold on. Magellan, you have to understand. I need to level this baby up for a second. I looked up so fast for my Switch. So that's what the sound effect is? I've never heard it. I got a shiny. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Yes? Do you want a Pokemon battle? What's going on? Oh? Oh! You led me on this chase for an item? You hear that? There is a shiny nearby. Found a Dawnstone on this ground where Falsas has been. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. We got a Dawnstone? Okay. Now you can evolve female Snorunt to a Frostlass. Ah. Alrighty. Well, let's run the other way. See, here's my problem. Because now I saw that Badoo, now my brain has completely and utterly forgotten what the noise effect was with the shiny. I don't remember what the noise was with that shiny.
Dang it. Shiny Badoo. Go destroy all of these things. Absorb it.
I clicked on no retreat. I'm full of tacos and around. Were they good tacos? So that's locked. Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Yosh, that's good.
That's all that matters. If it's good tacos, it's good. That's good.
Where exactly is this? It looks like it's inside. Right? Based off of the way that is? Yeah, it looks like it's inside, so. What we'll do... I can't go in. It locks me out. I thought these were hollow. Uh-huh. This is an odd situation. This is an odd situation. I'll just take a picture of it for the memes. Okay. Here you are. Don't kill me. Okay. It's the freezing tutorial. God damn it. Hello, Miss French Ice. Her name is Glaze. Yes. Ha ha ha, are you ready? What? Wait, who does that? Sunshu is just kicking booty. I'm so happy. No, they fell apart. I'm waiting for the video to finish processing. How dare you! Maybe I'm going overboard with the quotes as a crazy line, by the way. This ice cream is melting so fast because of the heat. Oh my god. I'm home now. I can watch stream while I learn how to use my new fountain pens. I feel like a Victorian woman writing to her husband in the war. First off, we're always Victorian women writing to our husband in the war.
They're going off to work.
That's the war. They're at work. But first off, iStar, I hope you're doing good. Second of all, if you want to know more about fountain pens and stuff, Oro is vastly a pro expert at fountain pens. She is obsessed with stationery. I think that she wouldn't mind helping you with if you have any questions regarding like the ink and everything like that. You know? Or if you just want to share it, if you want to share with her your what's called your fountain pen so she can see it as very pretty. I hope it's cooling down. Looks at my computer. My computer is running at 73 and it really shouldn't be. Okay, so I do see that. Hello? What? Okay, first off, let's just go get this then. If it's gonna be it's gonna be a pain. Whoop. Okay, so where are we meant to go then? Were we meant to have flown off? It looks like we were. Huh. Bum 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 bum. Again, I can't hear that sound effect and not think of like the one meme of someone spinning a pen in their hands. And then it just goes ba-dum bum. Also, I haven't caught an Eevee yet, by the way. This is literally I accidentally like just completely missed the first time I saw an Eevee. I killed it thinking I already had one. I didn't, and then I couldn't get it again. I couldn't find it again. They've gotta ask her for some ink questions. Western calligraphy for me.
Hi, Weedle.
You can have a good day. It's okay. I see a Leafeon over there. I kind of want to go around this just to see if I can grab all this stuff. Break. Oh, no! Where was that pan sage coming from? I wanted to just break this. the Pantage went... Yeah, I was behind this rock, by the way. Low-key. I don't know why I want to break it. I just want to break it. Hello? Oh, it was just the Pantage. Or not the Pantage, the, Pidgeot. Or Pidgeotto, sorry. I keep forgetting the differences between some of these names. Let's have... Okay, so I think that we're fine here. And we can go teleport ourselves from here. Wah! Bonk. The switch to the plate is so cute. Thank you. Since I used my tablet to take notes, I haven't wrote physically in about 5 years, so I'm having to relearn. I think genuinely a lot of us really haven't learned, or we haven't like physically taken notes in a very long time, or unless you have a job that requires writing things by hand, a lot of people don't know how to write by hand anymore. I know I definitely don't. The shadow of your model on it is so cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, my little Bergmite babies. I've gathered you here to fulfill my dreams. What? Why? What is it? Uh-huh. Oh, you know what? That's so cute, actually. That means I need a Avalug, though. I don't think I have an Avalug. I think I have seen one in Zone 12. I don't think I captured it because it was an alpha at the time, right? Hold on. I think I can go probably quickly get it, in all honesty. Delphox should be powerful enough to go deal with it. I say should be, by the way. If it's here. Ah, it is. It is still an alpha. Use a super potion. Yeah, okay, never mind. There we go. There we go. Got that done for you, lady. She's like, oh my god, you have one. When did you catch it? Right now. What? It's an alpha Pokemon. What? I'm going through this long cutway, but... Am I silly? Where is this? Not that. Oh, the other side. This way. It looks like I did capture that. I realized I have a death grip, gave myself so many bruises on my fingers practicing. Now I'm learning to not choke out my pen. No, that's so valid though. Okay, so... just for the time being... Oh, he has no health. Ah, he has enough health. I hear the screaming. Do you have an extra Oh, I literally needed an alpha version. That's funny. I needed an alpha. That's very silly. Uh-huh. I mean, mood. I would too. They're so cute. Look at how cute it is. Look at how cute that is. That's adorable. Uh-huh. That's adorable. Now here's the thing, lady. The thing with viral posts, they're going to want to see more of that. Okay, we'll go over here and we'll stop at the Pokemon Center on the way to heal up our Pokemon. Sun is already getting low. Hi. Have a look at my Floette. I've evolved full baby of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette Fabulous. Fabulosity. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with more hair colors for you to try out. That's where I can use your help. Okay, so we literally need to just fight it at once? Okay, I think... No. Flying types. I guess technically Delphox would be the better option. Cute! Howdy, hi, Omnish! And then this one just stayed behind like an actual, like, smart Floette. That's very funny. That is very funny that literally they just went, yeah, by the way, we're going to make sure they all run up to you. Okay, what? 9 pastel hair colors are now available? Ooh. Hey, what hair color is it? I wish we got more hairstyles, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. The peach is actually really cute with this. We actually get the peach for, we get the peach that is with Urbane's color. I actually like the peach a lot, so that's nice. The lavender is nice, pale is nice. You know what we should do? Oh, actually, hold on. This might be the time. We might finally start changing my girl into my PTU character. Closest to her hair. It's probably this, in all honesty. Me just testing out. Hello? Oh, you cannot choose the bangs for this hairstyle. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, this specific, oh, not this one. This specific hairstyle is probably the closest for her. The better question is is there a better blue than this one? Because I kind of needed it to be, yeah, dark blue. Color blocking, we don't do that. We will see about changing it to be slightly lighter. This kind of color, blue-gray, is nice. This kind of blue might be nicer if it's swapped. That's definitely not her blue. Okay, let's switch it out. Let's go dark blue for the balayage, and let's go hair color as, what is it? The regular blue? No. I like the dark blue being more closer to the top here. The blue-gray is low-key kind of working for me. Yeah, the blue-gray is kind of working more for me here. I like this. Me looking at my PTU character for a second being like, how do I design her again? Or how did I design her again? Ah, I got the session up, by the way. I wanna just show you guys something really dumb, okay? Actually, in all honesty, probably not. Let's not have her have a balayage. Or balayage. I hope everyone's days has been great, and if not, I hope we can make your day a little better. Thank you. How goes catching the mons? The mons have been pretty catching, in all honesty. I think that we've been having a good time with catching the mons quite a bit. We have already finished the main story. This is literally just us doing side missions and just kind of having a little bit of fun with things. I want to make my P2 character on here, which is gonna take a little bit of time because she's low-key a fashionista, and I'm gonna need to grab all the fashion outfits I possibly can for this. We're gonna go... Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go plain loafer for this. That. Hoop earrings. But I also need to go to the looks, cause I do actually need to change her eye color. She doesn't have the, what's it called? The green eyes that I have on this. Low-key, this should be her eye color. But we'll have them be yellow. Is she this kind of girly? I mean, kinda. So we're gonna give her her full makeover now. Her eyelashes. Let's give her the dark blue. No, we give her pitch black because pitch black actually works with this. Eyebrow color, yes. Lip color. We keep the coral because that is actually perfect. She doesn't need a beauty mark. Doesn't need freckles. The dark circles would be really funny, but we're not gonna do that. She doesn't need her glasses though. Not for Momo. We need to change her outfit a little bit, but for the time being, she's a completely different person. That is wild. It is wild how different we can have our characters at this point. Hi, what are you guys doing? Whoa, hey kid, stay away, that's not safe. We'll do this as soon as, I don't think I know what your PTU character looks like. I'll show you in a second. You'll see it in a second. What a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarming around that elevator there. Just got up and running and no one could even use it. chase them off. I don't know if I can handle 4 at once. Okay, so we have a bunch... I guess we have a bunch of side missions where we have to defeat Pokemon, like, multiple Pokemon at the same time now. To which... Hey, I'm gonna chase you away. I will show you guys what my PTU character looks like. It's very fun. I need a specific outfit with her, and I am trying to think of what specific outfit I want. Anyways, these should kill both. There we go. There we go. You got rid of them. Why does this keep happening to me? They love magnetic waves that they emanate. Aw. Just leave them be.
Yeah, you did such a good job, and you're trying to kill us!
Is literally what they're trying to say. That's funny. That is very silly. Looks like it's finishing processing in the Google Drive. Nudgers. Let me climb up this, and then we'll see. Admittedly, if it weren't for a tiny update on COD, I probably wouldn't have caught a stream. It's 3 AM here in UK, kind of a night owl. Hey, no, that's all good. That's all good. I hope that you're having a good time, and I hope that the update on COD is going well as well. Also, guys, I want to show you guys this, okay? Me making sure I am not doxing myself here real quick. Let's see, where is it? It's very much at the end. Okay. I think... Yeah, it's like here, essentially. I don't know how far in here it is, but I wanna, like, I'll show you guys in a second. So first off, OBS switch turns off. I will show this. This was session 17 of our PTU campaign. And listen, it was so funny. It was such a dumb thing, but I love it to bits, and it's just so silly. And I immediately lost where the hell it was because I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I might skip a little bit to figure out where the hell it is. Okay, hold on. So this is Sunchu's moment. Just wait. Just wait. Dude, that shit was so dumb.
Mom, I did it. I foraged for food. I stole it from the professor.
It's just so dumb. You were taken out, dude, Freeman. It's so funny to just hear the fact that you were just, it was just like the smallest little thing, and it worked so well. Listen, Sunchu would, sorry, not Sunchu, Kura would be like,
Mom, I did it. I foraged for food like you asked me to.
Momo just looking at him going, you just took that from the professor's hand.
Mom, it was foraging. I went out and I saw food and I got it. How it worked, it didn't matter. How it happened does not matter. I got it.
Sunchu, I keep saying Sunchu because Kura is such Sunchu energy that like it's hard for me not to just call Kura Sunchu. But Kura is the best baby boy for sure. I love Kura to bits, and I will show you. I will show you guys the design for Momo. Here you go. So this is Momo's design. If you guys haven't seen it, so first off, made by the wonderful, lovely, gorgeous, always love Mooney. I love Mooney to bits. We were able to get this design relatively done, and I am in love. And so we got the traveler design for whenever she's going out and traveling around the region. And then she has her actual like school outfit / her like uniform whenever she is working. Hi, Ray. Self-immolation in the chat. I hope you guys are doing well. Oh my god, the different messages is so funny. Self-immolation in the chat. Ray. The Ray is Sorry. Holy shit! What is happening? I'm hearing like multiple different points of views here. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Lost Vicky, thank you for the follow. Tundra, Flameon, and Astron, thank you guys so much. Or hold on. Flame Roron, thank you so much for the follows. I very much appreciate it. Seth, thank you so much for the 3-month sub on tier 1, darling. Thank you. Sorry, not 3 months. So you subscribed for 3 months at tier 1. Thank you for the 16 months, darling. I appreciate it immensely. Welcome in, raid. Raise raid to raid. Oh my god, you guys are so funny with your raid messages. I love this. Hello, everybody. Part of the ship, part of the feast, part of the ship. Oh my god. I love these messages. The Ray Sirena. My brain, my dyslexia, and my English is awful. I apologize immensely. Was located nearby and producing tomboys in 1894. Eventually, the settlement has been known as Ray Sirena. A stagecoach carrying passengers and mail would pass daily through Ray Sirena. Ray Sirena had a store, school, stable, and cabins in this tomboy miners. That's insane. First off, by the way, my lovelies, hello, I hope you guys are doing well. For those guys who don't know who I am, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf guild master Vtuber, and I hope you guys are doing well, having a good day today, and thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. How was your guys' stream? What were you guys doing? I hope you guys were doing, or I hope you guys were having a good old fun time. We are currently playing Pokemon Legends ZA, but I was actually taking a moment to show off my Pokemon OC for my Pokemon campaign that I'm a part of, and I was also showing a little bit of a dumb clip from what happened a few nights ago, and it's just a little silly goofy. I hope you guys are doing well though. What were you guys doing? Were you guys also playing Pokemon Legends CA or something else? Were you guys celebrating anything nice? The siren calls, we all heed, we will cheer when she will fade. Sick Crown, thank you. I hope you guys are having a good time. I was doing art and chilling. My internet keeps dying, so I did a panic raid over here. You're all good, darling. Again, thank you so much for the raid, and I appreciate it. I hope that your internet is fine. I understand though. Internet being stinky is it's never fun. But hey, listen. Hopefully things are all good, and I hope that your community enjoyed your streams as much as I know that I would have if I was able to watch it right now. But yeah, silent stream withdrawing and TTS memes. You know what? That is actually genuinely the best type of memes. I love TTS memes. We have TTS of our own, although it is very rarely used, mostly because the TTS bot hates me. But it's been nice. It's the 3rd night in a row. It just stopped at 10 p.m. So weird. So sometimes, because I know that this happened with me, where at like 3 in the morning, for some reason, my internet would just like blip for a bit. I would definitely check to see if maybe like either your router resets at 10 p.m. for some reason now, or if it might just be something where your internet provider is kind of like stopping at a certain time. Sometimes, especially at night, like the either electricity or the internet providers can like kind of shut down for a brief moment to kind of reset, quote unquote, the day. So definitely check that out. I would make sure to see if anything is going on that end, but I hope that you are able to fix your stuff, dude. I understand completely how it can be a very frustrating with that, especially with streaming and just trying to make sure that you're able to keep your chat entertained and comfy cozy. Good idea. I want to look into it for sure. Yeah, I know that I think my router would reset for like a moment every single time at like somewhere around 3 in the morning. So definitely check to see if like maybe something like that is the case. You can sometimes maybe fix it, or maybe you just have to work around it. It is really kind of an unsure moment, but hopefully you get that fix. And yes, I do appreciate you guys immensely. I will try to make sure you guys are taken good care of. If any of you guys need, by the way, to go to sleep, get some water, or take care of yourself in any way, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, etc., etc. And I appreciate any lurks, but if you guys want to sit and yap with us, I love yapping. I'm literally just eating. I'm eating frozen yogurt. Be over here, looking so cute, looking so fine tonight. I am literally over here just taking a breather. We're eating frozen yogurt. We are in the post game, and low key, I am trying to actually make this my Pokemon OC into Legends EA. Also, by the way, as a note, I am in post-game of Legends EA, so if you guys don't want spoilers for that, that is also another thing that you guys can lurk off for if that ends up being the case. Ray lost her voice on a 10-hour debut last week. Wait a second. You debuted last week? Me, eyes. I'm stalking. I need to see the model. Hold on. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you, darling. It has been such a long time. But I want to see. Oh, also mostly mute. Oh my goodness. Tomboy. My brain is not functioning today with words, apparently. Also, the art piece that you were working on, it looks so nice. Oh, I love that. I love that. Also, your model's so nice. I love your... Wait, by the way, may I just say real quick? I love your little pet. You know why? Because I also have a little pet. His name is Sunshu. He likes potatoes. He hates apples. And he is an owl bear. He literally loves to just be in my arms. He is just here to be everyone's favorite mascot. Nodders. I absolutely am here to lurk. I made a monster model. Dude, it looks good. I love it. Yes, this was the 5 hours ago stream. I love it. Also, the other model is crazy. Yeah, that's so funny. Her new model is freaking scary, is what it is. Dude, your model, listen. Low key, I'm seeing it in different angles, and it's like, I think it's cute. I think it's very cute. It's also bald, which is very funny. Nice design there, Oka. I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you're doing well, Stingrays. Welcome. New guild. Is it fine for a knight to partake in the guild, Miss LadyOka? Yes, you may. We always have plenty of knights here in this round table of entertainment. So I appreciate any kind of support, and I would always happily accept a new knight into the group. The router knows it's an hour before Ray's bedtime. Yeah, it's just like, you need to sleep. Boop. I love your owlbear. Thank you. But yes, yeah, so my PTU character, I love her to bits, and my model mama did a fantastic job with the design of her. She is absolutely gorgeous, wonderful, and I think that I am always going to be in love with the way that Momo is designed. I also have a couple of different art pieces of her. One that I am not allowed to show just yet because it is not finished yet, which is so unfortunate because it's really nice. But I also have this one, which is really, really nice. It's a little bit more open eyes for this one, but chef's kiss. I love the design. I love all the artists for this. And again, I am very, very happy to be able to be in a place where I had that ability to have this. So we're gonna go back into playing the game. Let's open the audio again. I think the day is about to go down in a second. So I think it's going to be nighttime in a moment. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime in a moment, so we just gotta be careful about that. But otherwise, we should be fine. So we came up here just so then I can unlock the thing. Let's see if I can go over. I gotta go down here. Bonk! Boom! Aye, what are you? Okay. All I really need, first off, it's Lumia, so you gotta have a view of the tower. My dream apartment's gonna be in front of Prism Tower. What else is the city known for? That's right, the canal. I want to live alongside the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. We've got to have a rooftop top access for him. He loves sunbathing. Brother, that's good. This is gonna be so expensive. This is legitimately gonna be so expensive. You never want to be too far away from a cafe or Pokemon Center. Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Do you want me to write this down? What? Hold on. Let's activate the guide because this is kind of a wild thing. We need... What do we need? Find a place that meets the requester's conditions. What meets the requester's conditions here? Okay. Okay, so first off, it has to be near the tower. It has to be near a cafe or a Pokemon Center. So it could be near one of these three. Right? Has to have a rooftop. And it has to be near this canal. So, okay, or actually any of these canals. So this area could work. Because this has a cafe and a Pokemon Center. Or technically this area could work. Because that's what it is. And then we just gotta look to see which one has a rooftop access. So let's go over here. Let's try and see. Somehow I remembered the majority of that. I need to see where's the rooftop access for this. Well, I need to go get that anyway, so. This is a fun game to watch. The battles are super active with the running around. Yes, it is. And we've already finished the game. So, what's the owl bear's name? His name is Sunchu. He's an owl bear. He loves potatoes. He hates apples. There's lore behind him regarding them. And he is my baby boy baby. He is my wonderful son. Also, he's canonically the size of an elephant. We don't ask how this works. It just works. Also, okay, hold on. Where am I supposed to go? So, how do I get up there? I think I can't get up there unless I fall off the roof. Yeah, I think I have to fall off the roof for that to work. Huh. Sanchu, bless you. That's so funny. Okay, so... I don't think... Okay, low-key, though. He wanted a picture, right? Is this what it is? So, low-key, let me see. Technically speaking, if I were to take a picture of this... Does that technically count? Oh, actually, hold on. I could see the rooftop access because of that. Let's see if I can find my way up there. I don't know if I can before the timer runs out or before it's now nighttime, but we will see. We'll see if I can. Huh? Ladder. Good thing to have a ladder up here. Okay, so we need to see if it does. This does have a rooftop access for that. Hi. Okay. The way that I'm low-key very confused with this mission. Let's see. Okay, okay, so do I take a picture of here? Or do I take a picture down below? We'll see in a second. Okay. So I think this place is actually perfect. Right next to the river, right next to a cafe. So, in theory... In theory, that should be it, right? Right? Also, there's gonna be an ad break in about a few minutes from now. If you guys don't want to deal with the ad break, consider subscribing. But it is a 3-minute ad break. Take it as a moment to. I was right in front of him. Take this as a moment to take it easy and take a breather if you guys need to. Okay? Hi. Oh, he wants to be in front of both. That's stupid. That's high-key very stupid. So it has to be here. Okay. He said and, he said or, not and before. Okay, so this is what it is. Let's try and get up here. Okay, it activates. I don't need a picture. I didn't need the pictures here. What the heck? An apartment building right beside Prison Tower along the Saison River or Canal, and with a rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas, it is perfect. It also is next to the Pokemon Center and Pokemon Cafe. Perfect. My new bestest bud! You say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Yep. Now isn't this something? It's in front of Prism Tower. It's right beside the canal. It's got tables and umbrellas and on a great rooftop, and it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is great. This has gotta be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. And then they say, hey, we don't have the ability to afford this place for you because it's expensive. Good news, but they said they had a vacant unit. I can move in right away. Aww, that's cute. The rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of. See, I told you, I called it. Like yeah, you're gonna have to go through the ZA Royale. Thank you for the money, by the way, that you need definitely for rent. That's very silly. Okay, well, while we're here, let's go through this and see if we can try and get some of this stuff. Let's see if we can try and get some. Yes, I do have. Okay. Let's see if I can find any nighttime Pokemon here that I haven't caught yet. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, but like low-key. Listen, I just want an Alpha Phalanx. Sounds like a great idea. Phalanx, stop biting me. Stop biting me, please. Phalanx. Yeah, that would have killed me, you dummy. Hello? Oh my god. No, no, no. He's trying to earthquake me. He's trying to earthquake me. He's trying to earthquake me. He's actually trying to earthquake me. That's insane. Oh, oh no. I thought he killed him. This might work where it is just out of reach from me. This might just work where there's— oh, no, 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 you're not out of reach anymore. Okay, that insta-kills. on. Oh, earthquake. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna use Endure because I kind of think that he's gonna kill me in one shot. Oh my god! The babies are trying their best. Okay, let's maybe let's like go to a Pokemon Center real quick. I think that works well.
Oh, item.
Nope, we don't need any. Alright, let's go back in and let's see. Let's see if there's any other Pokemon we need. Let's actually check. We should be able to check from here. So we are missing, I think we're missing Bulbasaur? No, that doesn't make sense. I have Bulbasaur. We're missing 2 Pokemon here. One I've seen, one I haven't. Roserade I have not caught yet. Okay, I'm just gonna make this a whole lot easier. Eat. Okay. Okay, I'm missing one more Pokemon. What am I missing? And I'm very fearful that it's gonna be an alpha. But I think it might just be a nighttime Pokemon. I have to assume it is. What is a Pokemon I have not seen yet that is here? Is that a shiny? No, it isn't. It didn't sparkle. Why? What? Confusion. But I will take it. I have Momolar. I have these 2 Pokemon. I did literally grab them before. This was the last Pokemon I grabbed when I was here in the morning. Chikorita's here. What Pokemon am I missing? I have to assume it's a Pokemon that... I have to assume it's a Pokemon I just haven't seen yet. I have Lucario. Okay, we're getting more Pokemon spawning here now. Scrafty I have. I caught that earlier. Dawn is approaching. What Pokemon would it be? Would it be a morning Pokemon? It shouldn't be Gardevoir. Right? Yeah, no, it's not Gardevoir. I have to assume it's an alpha Pokemon. Right. It's not Frostlass, right? It is? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have used Garchomp here. Wait, I've seen Frostlass. Why wouldn't I have this? Also, it's about to be day. Oh. yeah, it's not Frostlass. Frostlass, well, right. Alpha Pokemon do not technically count under this, do not count under the thing as the missing. So what am I missing? I'm missing a Pokemon. I guess it has to be during the day and I didn't see it earlier. Or it's a rare Pokemon, but how would it be rare? Where would it be rare? You know? Also, what is there a pattern in what I'm missing? What's the fire Pokemon for Gen 2? What's the fire Pokemon for Gen 2? That's what I'm missing. Is it Torchic? Right? Because Torchic... Because I think it's... Blaziken is that one. I think. Which I can see. Oh, Tepig. It's not for Gen 2, it's for the game. Anyways, crunch him. There we go. Now we finished it! Now we finished this area. Okay, so that's cleared. There is a couple of places I still have to go. But I'd rather do the side quest for the time being still. We'll get those done when we get those done, right? So let's do the side quests. Let's save, or not save. Let's heal. My Pokemon cannot evolve yet. I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay. Well, if it isn't that kid from Team MZ. Yeah, do you want a battle? Is that why? Yep, okay. Steadfast as steel. Mission 101. Anyways. Goodbye. Steel X. Dig. Goodbye. 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 I'm telling you goodbye. There you go. Bye-bye. Okay. Wow. Okay. Nope, can't crunch. Can dig though. Bug. Garchomp, my man's. He literally is so good. Oh, I need to change. I just remembered. I need to fix Magellan. He has Sludge Bomb still. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. Oh, okay. That's why you have the thing about. Hold on, sorry, hold on. My husband's being talked about. The thing about Corblue is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philip looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following him. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I just like talking about it. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and listening to me prattle. That's silly. That's very fun, though. I do like the fact that they talk so much about it. If he's taken you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. That's so funny. We're now an MZ Grunt? That's crazy. Hey! So we haven't been in this shopping area in a very hot minute. No, I don't need this. I'm going to buy out every single shopping item. I promise you. Oh, it's satchels. Oh! Wait, okay, but I kind of like the leather look for that. Leather square? Gold and in silver. Huh, interesting. Flower and hoop earrings. The two-tone hoop earrings. Okay, yeah, this is very two-tone equipped items. Wait, the overlay is cool. Thank you, Vital. Okay, so pullover, mad. The tracksuit is mad. The sweatshorts aren't bad, actually. Cap is fine. Sneakers are fine. But we want to go for something else. Hi, Nikki. Let's see. This one. Socks, and then the sneakers, no. I will buy all of these out. I just want to buy the ones that I'm looking for, and I want to try and find a very specific outfit for this design. Also, these cargo pants are low-key so cute. The metallic headband. Okay, but like, I do need a headband. Just not those. Oh, you know what? The chunky... I'm sorry? I'm sorry? 100,000? Who pays 100? There's a lot of people who will pay 100,000, but 100,000 for these boots? What? The rest of these are 4,000. What do you mean 100,000 for this? Sick overlay. Thank you. W boots. Well, I'm buying them. I'm wearing them. If I'm spending that much money, I'm buying them immediately. That's insane. But also, I mean, there's not really any cute boots in this game, so that's kind of unfortunate. The fuzzy sweater is not bad, actually, but that's not what I'm looking for. No. The special boots, yes. I think, is that it? That's everything that we've gone through here? I think it is. Unfortunate. Okay, so where's our next place? At the Rust Syndicate. W boots, the special boots, for sure. How are you guys doing, by the way? Okay, so there's this. What is going on here? Who dug up this big hole right in the middle of our garden? You're part of Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corblue doesn't like his garden being messed with. So if you don't want to take the blame, you'd better find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. Why can't you do this? Because you're his wife? Exactly. Why can't you do this? Okay. Let's find some silly, goofy holes everywhere. Is there any that is around here in this area, or is it in the actual zone for chance? I feel like it has to be nearby, right? Makes the most sense. Why would it be in the zone? It's slowly looking like it's gonna be in the zone. Ah, no, it's directly outside of here. God damn it. I EP, but I want to watch stream. I need streams to keep me sane. It's okay, Star. If you need a rest, then go rest. Connected underground to other holes. Follow them to find the true culprit. Oh, my god. Okay.
We just vibing, we just vibing.
Oh my goodness. Today... Why would it go into the shopping district? Me. That's me. I would go into the shopping district if I was a culprit. So... Going... Seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? Yep. No. Kicks the ground. Hey! Get up. Get out. You're a culprit. Oh, we're fighting you. Okay, well, you're gonna die, like, in, like, 2 hits. So I'm so sorry. I might die in 2 hits. No. Nope, you're coming with me. You're gonna go say... Oh, okay. You'd better have found the one who made those holes. How was this in Drillbur?
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
Well, it's gonna answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. You're coming too.
Alright, I'll go see my husband.
Do I have to teleport, or are they gonna teleport me? You know, that is quite annoying. But it's fine.
I'll stay for 15 more minutes, nodders.
Yes. Insane that Drillbird is falling when it could just leave. I know, right? Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then. Make this garden look good as new.
I fix it. Wiggle. Wiggle.
Smack.
I did that.
Hey, not bad. It looks even better than before.
I did that.
You've got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you on. You just caught a Pokemon, dude. But first we need to teach you a Steel or Poison type move. Wouldn't want to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark.
What?
Let's go find you a team with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move. That's so funny. That is very, very funny.
Who messed up the garden?
Weakness policy? What the heck? That's very funny. Let's auto heal my baby. They still cannot... Oh, right, hold on. Badoo needs a cafe. Badoo needs to go to a cafe for it to evolve. Hold on, let me go see my husband real quick. What do you say to a team competition? Like Team MZ versus the Rust Syndicate? I bet it would be more interesting than anything Jack and V could come up with anyways. You're so funny with... Like, he's so funny with the way that he's just like, I don't give a shit about that woman. She is annoying. Which, to be fair, I guess it does kind of make sense. They both grew up with vastly different lives. They both grew up with severely different lives. So it does kind of make sense that... he's really not happy with the way that she kind of runs people over the way that she does. Probably reminds him too much of, just, you know, things in general. Let me get a Roserade tea. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Oops. Garchomp, I love you, but you're not the one I needed. Badoo, you're getting a Roserade tea. I wish I could move my camera a little bit more, but it's okay. There we go. Yes, I'm done.
Yes, I'm done.
That should evolve Bidoo. I forgot that Bidoo needs a cafe friendship moment. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Love the purple and black flowers. They're so nice. Now I forgot. How do I evolve Roselia into Roserade? So... Roselia evolution. Using a shiny stone. Do I have... I should have a shiny stone. It evolves into a winner. Okay. Put away the item. I think I have to use it from the satchel, right? I think so. The same way that I had to do it with the other one. Right? So... Shiny stone. Give it to a Pokemon. Give it to Roselia. Huh. Do I go to a cafe? I don't think it needs to. I think I could just level up. Right? Okay. Roserade. It's a Roselia plus a shiny stone. Huh. I don't know. Well, we'll see in a second. Maybe I needed to throw it into battle for a second. Let's have it just do a quick battle. There's no level requirements for it. As far as I see, there's no level requirements for it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't think I need to go to the cafe again. Huh. It doesn't say anything about a level, and it doesn't say anything about... I'm confused. Yeah, it says Roserade with Roselia plus a shiny stone. Let's attempt to just get some fresh water. I'm with Garchomp again. Damn it. Hold on. We do this. Okay. We do this, and I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, let's... You guys enjoy this. Okay, I am back. This is so cute. Okay, let's see what happens, because I'm confused with why the... Oh, hello? I was looking and smiling at Roselia at that point. I'm surprised why I'm unable to evolve it right now. Am I being silly? Is this not... This is the shiny stone. Is it supposed to be like a dawn stone and I'm being silly about it? Legends, ZA, Roselia evolution. High friendship during the day. Roselia evolves into Roserade when a shiny stone is used. To evolve it, use a shiny stone on it. Is it using it, not holding it? Put away item. I think it's using it, and I might be stupid. That there's that, like, you have to actually use it. Okay. It is a use. It is a use. Okay.
Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum.
The temptation for me to keep the Badoo was so strong. To keep the shiny Badoo and just keep them like that. It would have been so cute. And then we almost have Amaru up. Others. Okay, so we gotta go here. That's our next journey. That's our next side quest. Okay, get that. This is terrible. My Whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all about. Let him spin! It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They can get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rampage.
He's just spinning! Let him spin!
So are we completing the Pokédex or just side missions? For the time being, it's just side missions. I genuinely don't think I could possibly compete or complete the Pokédex. Especially not today. Certainly not today. I don't even think I could technically finish all of the, I don't think I could even technically finish all of the side quests today, because there is quite a lot. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Good old bounty Whirlipede boy.
Anyways. Punch. And then... bonk. Bonk! We're just gonna see how much we can do today. Today is essentially just chilling and just getting as much done as we possibly can. What were you thinking letting your Whirlipede run around like this? She looks upset. I'm with the fist of justice. Try making the... Are you trying to make the fist of justice look bad? He needed zoomies. He had zoomies. Leave him alone. You're not the police to, like, judge this, by the way, either. Goodness. Goodness. There we go. Does this mean I'll be changing under Ivor? Yes. Listen, Whirlipede can be a good baby. Let them be the best baby. Also. Okay, let's see. We gotta go here. We can go by going to this Pokemon Center, which should be fine. Also, I want my baby Pokemon back. Also, I gotta fix this. Goodness grief. Goodness grief. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meditang as well. Arbok as well. Riolu is fine. Salamence, I mean, I kind of want to keep the Salamence, actually. Watchhog. Yeah. Lopunny, Stunfisk, Blood Baby. We're gonna move them all. This Eevee. Hello? I'll keep the Eevee because I want to keep the Eevee for a future thing. Spicy gets to be moved over here. Alright. Oh, right, hold on. I want Magellan back. Now we gotta fix Magellan's sludge bomb move. Here we go. Alright, we gotta go this way, and we can see this person here. Alright, whatever. What do you want? Master Perfume Quest. Uh-huh. A berry forward diet will affect the aroma. Ideally, I'd like you to feed 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. Thank God I haven't sold my berries, by the way. That is something that I was kind of worried. I can't spend too much wandering it. So I'd like to ask you to get the berries in my stead. Okay. You can even buy them. Okay, I should have them all. I've never spent a single berry. 20 cherry, 5 tomato, and 5 oka. What am I missing then? Probably the oka berries? 1 cherry. 2 tomato. And all 5 oka. Where can I go buy berries? Can I buy them at the... Can I buy them here at the Poke Center? Thank you for the busties, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where can I buy berries in the city? That's for Pokeballs. That's a restaurant. So that's a thing. I have no reason to believe that... it would be any of the teleporting ones. But I want to just check. And then all the battle zones, okay. This is dojo, restaurant. Where can I buy them? I want to buy them. I'd rather not spend my time going through all this search for a significant amount of berries. Well, time to look it up because it's not... I can't find it, so... Oh wait, it's the. Oh, hold on. I actually know where this is. Wait. I didn't even. Hold on. I think if I remember, we go here. It's the little carts, isn't it? That's why they're not shown, because it's like these. But the thing is, which one had berries in it is the better question, because these ones had specifics. So where the berries are? Is there a garden that shop that sells it? There's places to buy it, but I need to figure out where. Okay, so apparently there's one actually really close over here. So it was actually right behind us the entire time. Here. Oops. Okay, so we need one cherry berry. Can't get the other berries from here. Tomato berries can be found inside the little plaza here. I think if I go to Wild 9 and then we go through it, this might be actually an annoying problem to go through, but we should be fine. Hi, you're alpha. Hold on. I think I already got an alpha Kadabra. Still gonna try. I think we went the wrong direction. We did. We were supposed to go the other way. Motherfucker, hold on. Hold up. Gotta go the other way. Grab that. Hi. I need 2 tomato berries, I believe. And then I need an Oka berry that can be found very close to 3. Wild Zone 3, which is here in this plaza. I think we should be able to go to actually we should be able to go to this restaurant and then teleport there. I think that's faster. I'd hope it's faster. Also, this is something that is kind of like I understand why they can't do it, because this would be insane, right? But man, I did kind of wish that this game did allow you to like ride your Pokemon around. Like, it would be so nice if I can get on Magellan's back and I'm just like roaming around with a Scolipede. That's for, I think this is 5, or it might have been 6. Where was this lady again? Also, the moment we see it rain, we also gotta go and do that. By the way, gotta be mindful of the fact that when we see it rain, we also have to go and deal with the rain. There's one mission with a rain situation. Yep, here you go. Alright. Next one, Cafe Trist. Gotta go this way. We have half of the day away. Hey kid, what is there? Okay. She wandered off with a Litwick? Oh my god. I love when little kids especially very much believe in kind of like the oh my god, they might die, you know? Hi Okra, hi Hedge, how are you doing?
Wow.
Oh. Alright, follow the Litwick, see if it, you know, has his sister. I'm pretty good. How's the game treating you today? The game's treating me quite well. We actually found our first shiny. We literally stumbled into a shiny Bidoo. I was so happy. I was so unbelievably happy. We are now currently working through a bunch of the side quests. I believe I've gotten at least a portion. I believe I've gotten at least like 25% or like maybe 20% of the map done. So we're getting there slowly but surely. He's over there. Plus, I'm enjoying the new layover. The layout of the stream looking so nice just for the memes of this. I think it is nice. Did you ever go back to Hotel ZA? I went back outside of Hotel ZA. I never went inside Hotel ZA. It do be looking kind of cute. I think it's adorable. I think it's quite well. Did it take her into the sewers? Green switch, the green switchies. Was it faster to go the other way? No, not really. Let's see. Ludwig, where did you bring her? You went in? To the... Oh, no. Hi, go Nina. I hope everyone has an amazing day. Night. Hydrate, eat some snacks, and since I almost forgot, remember to take your meds. Yes, take it easy, Star. Have a good night. It's either after you win one Infinite ZA Royale or right now, if you try to enter, you unlock a new quest. Yes, I will do that quest. I will do that quest after. Because since I'm just in the middle of all this, I don't want it to kind of feel like it's hecticness. Why are we taking this kid down here? Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. We're about to find this kid and she's just like, he's my new friend. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I appreciate you putting a reflection on the screen. That's cute. Yes, me doing so crashed the stream within the first 30 minutes of the stream. That was fun. Me attempting to figure out how to put that on, especially with the way that the Switch is set up. It's kind of a tiny bit annoying, unfortunately, that it crashed, but it's okay. It do be that way. It do be that way. Oh no, she's a ghost. Oh no. Also, should the reflection be darker by chance? I feel like it's too transparent, but I think that this is fine so that you can see everything on the screen too. That doesn't surprise me. Lord forbid you try anything fun. I know, right?
You came to find me. Oh yeah, what is this? My brother worries too much. We're almost done here. Yeah, this is a horror show in the way. Oh my god, the jump scare. That's crazy. I knew... So I've already heard... Hey, are you okay? You fainted. I have heard that there was a Litwick jump scare in this game. That's funny. My sister said she came here to help the Litwick. Poor thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. That's not a good thing for you to do. That is literally not a good thing for you to do. It might be too noticeable if you make it too obvious. Yes. I guess. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye. What the heck? Why are we getting a goddamn jump scare here, by the way? Oh, a life orb. It's transparent, but still the game is visible. Exactly. Oh, this one. I think this was the jump scare, right? The official one? Or not jump scare. Oh, yeah, that was the... Goodness freaking grief. Yeah, that's the jump scare. Why? This game. I hate this game. 10 out of 10 would play this again, but god damn it, I hate this game. Let's go to the one outside of Casartico Inc. and then we'll do that one that I pinned. The cutest little fella. I do adore Litwick. I think the Litwicks are adorable. Hey! Hello. Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. Also, I love her earrings. Oh my gosh, I love this hairstyle and I love her earrings. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? In Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love turns into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why don't I try to compare the two yourself? Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Me thinks about a Raichu that I have. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against mine, come and let me know. Do I even have a Raichu? I don't think I even have a Raichu, brother. I have a Pichu. Well, not doing this one. Bye. That quest is too hard for me.
Okay, this one is in here. Grab the marker. Hi, what do you need? When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it uses. Are you a tutorial trying to teach me about flinching? Yep. Yes. I like your unflinching resolve. Regional forms might be my favorite gimmick they added in any gen TBH. I think it's nice. I think it allows us to kind of enjoy the Pokemon we like, but also have variants. I think the only problem with regional forms, like, it's just kind of like it is a little harder to get in any Pokemon game. You have to have that region. Right? But I mean, it kind of makes it, it kind of does make it, like, very unique for the region. You know, it makes it unique for the region because we could barely get every single Pokemon. We can't get Alolan, Executor, for example.
I think it's Executor. I don't remember what it is. Hello? Way to go. Yeah, that's a gripe I have with the game. The sheer amount of I have a special status effect or fight gimmick. Let me show you how it works side quests. Yeah, the tutorial side quests are a little bit frustrating, but I said this before, right? The thing is that I kind of understand. In the end, oh, King's Rock. I understand one aspect, which is like the fact that this game really is meant for children. Right? And there's going to be a lot of people, and I mean a significant amount of people, who are going to have this game, and maybe this is going to be their very first Pokemon game ever, because of the Switch 2. This is the very first Switch 2 Pokemon game, right? And it's a new console, new generation. We may have new people, maybe even not children, just like new people. So people are gonna want to know these things, and it's really hard to teach every single one of these. I don't mind that these are side quests in any capacity. I think that it's a little silly, but I also understand that it's just not for me. Oka stream to keep my sanity back to normal. Yeah, good luck. True, it's easy to forget that when you're in the running for this long. Exactly. That's why it's nice to kind of like realize, hey, in the end, there's a lot of people who may not know this, and sometimes it's actually something that you can actually learn for the first time. Either way, you know. What have you got myself into, Oka? Like, what the fuck? I told you the game is insane. Mimi seems interested in your... Oh, this is the Diane site. What's it called? Quest. I forgot about this one. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've been asking it to hold back, but even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something just now. Maybe the Diane seed you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. I forgot about that. Where is that Pokemon? Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed towards, Oka? Shine bright like a gemstone. I do remember this one. Also, hold on. There we go. Okay, so for this Pokemon to evolve, if I remember correctly, it needs to be this level, but also it needs something else. Does it need a stone? It needs to be nighttime. Okay, so it'll be nighttime soon. So we'll have that. Where is that Pokemon, actually? Where is my Diane site? I don't know. I believe in Mimi's supremacy. Real statement. Wait, hold on. Actually, where is this Pokemon? Search boxes. I don't have one. Oh, I guess I don't get it, like, technically, until I actually go through it. Okay, so where? I'm sorry, how far? Okay, it's down there. Then we'll do this quest, and then we'll do that. You only have the evolution stone. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job. I haven't gotten a single passenger. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'm pretty nervous until I get used to it. So please help me out. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. We finally get the taxis. Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Where can I take you on my taxi? I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different direction? A major location. Just go to a Pokemon Center. Let's go to the Magenta Pokemon Center. First ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, let's get going. Okay. I guess I only have one. It sounds like more flippant, but I also know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. know the strawberry tarts at Cafe. You know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Amiya? I love those. They're great. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? No, keep talking. It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon around, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place. We're locked in this car with this conversation. Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Oh my god. This girl will not stop yapping. Thank you. You always think and tip your taxi drivers, chat. You don't... I have to battle you? You took me over here and now I have to battle you? Oh my god. Kindred spirits. Stomp. Dragon Rage is just stomping. So one is a stomp, one is a uppercut from below. And another's a stomp. Bye! Ad break is not finished. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Okay, it turns out that a battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair and for the great battle today. Aw. Very, very cute. Why are you paying me? I know the Pokemon battle happened, but like, why are you paying me? Oh, also Hedge. Hold on. Hey, Hedge, do you want to see something funny from yesterday's PTU campaign? This is like such a dumb little thing, but it happened yesterday, or not yesterday, like 2 days ago. And I showed it to chat earlier, and it's so silly. It's so unbelievably silly. Like, it shouldn't have even been funny, in all honesty. Like, unbelievably, it shouldn't have been as funny as it was. But it really was. Or at least, Freeman had a good time laughing about it. So let's see. So, switch... OBS, switch out. Okay. So, me and my Grottle baby Kura, okay? Freeman is the DM, Professor Kelm. Or Professor Mead. No. Yeah, Professor Kelm. Oh, Freeman messed up on the titles. Oopsies. Kura, who is not hurt in any capacity, wants berries. Dude, it's such a stupid thing. But I fucking got Freeman. I did my duty. I got Freeman laughing. I'm happy. Kura. Mom, I foraged for food. But holds up Barry. Momo looks at Kura going, you stole from the professor. I got food. It was foraged. I found it. I think that's an accomplishment. Every little detail with Kura. I love him to bits.
soon, we will be able to have we will be able to finally, maybe, hopefully, stream the P2 campaigns. Rules of Nature, Kura Foraged. Exactly! Kura Foraged. That's all that matters. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get like mini edits of the streams soon. Or not the streams, the recordings soon. And what's it called? My brain is turning off. I'm hoping we'll be able to get mini edits of the recording soon, and then that we will be able to stream the actual game soon enough. I believe we will. It's just kind of getting to that point where we feel comfortable with being on stream for these kinds of games, you know, or for this kind of campaign, you know.
I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a second. Hi, Sidna. Mimi and I are on a case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know, too. That would be great. Ooh. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah. You see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much, but it turned out he wasn't an ordinary private detective, he was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke with. I'm happy that we are getting information about Looker in this particular situation. Also the fact that it is confirmed that he's not dead. That's great. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's kind of nerve-wracking RPing with a voice. Doing it with an audience is even more nerve-wracking. I think I would be fine with it, but there is people in the... me and Freeman would be fine with it because we're streamers, right? But the thing is that our campaign isn't full of streamers, so yeah, it is, like, that is a big thing to be, like, nervous about. Not to mention, obviously, like, our decisions as our characters do get judged because of the audience's, like, thought processes. But I do think it'll be fun, and I think that it's well worth it. It's just kind of harder to do because it's hard to make that kind of call, right? Plus, not to mention, there's times when we can retcon. There's even bigger times when it isn't, like, kind of balancing everything. Freeman would need to balance a lot because he would be DMing and he'd also be streaming the games. So it would be harder for him to, one, hide what is going on from the campaign. It would be harder for him to hide what is going on to the audience because he's obviously showing everything from the DM perspective. But it would be interesting to see how well that goes, you know? But also he'd be like balancing chat, he'd be balancing subscriptions or follows or raids that happen, etc, etc. So he has more on his plate when that ends up happening, not to mention anything scuffing if, like, you know, stream or anything crashes. And then also obviously the other members of the party possibly, you know, not being too fond of, like, doing so in character or being too fond of doing things in character, you know? Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve many cases, but like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. Well, it's a tough job, but all the best on the campaign. Yes. Come on, Oka, let's follow Mimi. I think Mimi just wanted food. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Yeah, go eat, Stinky. Is this Mimi's mystical powers? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? Alright. Mimi being a little hungry. That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? We go this way, Mom. Come on, Oka, let's follow. Also, hi, Jasmine. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Man, we're going on a journey. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. We're zooming to the sky. It is a little... Okay, anyway, sorry. I'm hopeful, you too. We're doing good. We're doing as good as we can be. Wanna go up? Alright, let's go up. Wait, we gotta go that way. Hi, Bumblebee. Yeah, I do have you. I think there's... Nope, never mind. I thought there was going to be a ladder there. I think it's a ladder on the other side then. It has to be. Yep. Okay, we gotta go this way. Check. I do have you. Fairly certain I have you. Yep. There's a lot of rocks here. God damn. Assalamualaikum, lady. How's you? Hi, I'm doing good, Ali. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I don't know how you added the gameplay perfectly into the Nintendo DS or Switch. This is a Nintendo Switch, but I was able to do it with a little bit of magic and a little bit of what's called OBS work, which is very, very nice. Let's see if this is going to crash my OBS if I show you guys how it, like, the movement a little bit. Which is actually gonna be slightly a problem now that I think about it, because if I show the movement, it's going to mess up how the clone is, or like the model is moved onto it. But it's okay. So essentially, I'll just what's it called? I'm gonna duplicate this. I did it again. I'm so silly. I freaking... Okay, what I've come to learn is that messing with am I still live on YouTube is a good question. I don't know if I am. Yay! Okay, perfect. Nutters! Hello, chat. Okay, yes, you are still live on YouTube. Yay! Yeah, my OBS crashed. So what I've come to learn is that if I mess with the plugin, the 3D plugin, it will crash my OBS. This has happened twice now. Which, by the way, means, hey, Twitch, for those of you guys who are here, refresh. First off, refresh for Twitch. But second of all... This means that if you are here, you get there is a potential of 3 coins. OBS crashed again. Reclaim your daily coin. That you should be able to re-grab your daily coin. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you can. It doesn't look like it fully crashed. I'm not sure. OBS is a fickle mistress. No, literally. So I've learned that if you use the 3D panel, it will, if you try, it's either, there's one of two things. It's either, if you try to use it when you're on OBS, it'll fuck up, or if you duplicate it and you try to have 2 of them in one, it'll crash. So,
Good to note. By the way, I pretty much just lost every single viewer on Twitch, which is really unfortunate. I don't remember subscribing to you, but I'll stick around because watching this seems fun. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, thank you. But yes, it is. I am very appreciative of you guys. But yeah, more or less, I was able to kind of do a little bit of movie magic with the way that this Switch works. So it is able to actually stream my game and also even have my little what's called reflection through it, which is nice. Anyways, we are we are going to continue playing this game. I don't know for how long, but we will continue playing this game because the stream crashed. We lost a lot there. It's okay. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? Yeah. There are so many mega crystals here too. Too many. It's not normal. Meow. Ah, Carpink. There we go. There's the baby. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow. The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Alright. Alright. I don't know what level you are, but... You're level 70. Oh my god, I am going to just die. Ooh. Oh, I clicked on the wrong button. Hello? Hello? Is it an auto catch? Don't defeat it. You need to catch it. I tried! Me. Stressed. Okay. It's just finicky. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this like 5 times over. Okay. Am I meant to lose this? No, you have to catch it. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's just an annoying catch rate? Okay. Joy. We're gonna try multiple times over. Garchomp being very confused that we're fighting the same Pokemon over and over again.
Annoying cat trade. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Free XP, I guess. Is it free if it costs your sanity? We'll find out in a second. I'm trying to see if maybe catching it before it dies will help. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Small price to pay for Shadow Money level gain. Good job. I knew you can handle it, Oka. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Yeah, I lost 1,000,001,001 Pokeballs. I hope you're reimbursing me for this.
I'm your friend now. I wasn't a bother for you.
It's so pretty. That glimmer reminds me of the Anastar sundial. Anastar? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City said to have something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about 2 Pokemon I've met since I parted ways with Looker, namely AZ and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Mega Evolution stones formed 3,000 years ago, when certain stones were eradicated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumio safe, and Oka is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Oka? Lumios needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. Yeah, we're friends now! Let's go buy more Pokeballs. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. I need to spam through so much money right now to buy... this. Oh, I just remembered that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that might have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyways, thanks for helping me out, Oka. Bye! Ah! Hi! You're just here! Bye. Never mind. Infestation. They start screaming at me. Dratini, Dratini, Dratini. Oh my god, I almost fell out. Crunchy the Rockies. Destroy the Rocky. Destroy that Rocky. There's a Pokemon Center over here. Oh, can I? Yay. Okay, it's almost nighttime too, which is nice. I went the wrong direction. Yeah, can I get some of my lost Pokeballs back that I kind of threw? Singular Pokeball. I'd like to not heal my Pokemon. Well, it's okay. Oh, I'm healing my Pokemans. Jeez, thanks. What? Jatini. Okay, I want to buy. Oh my god, not that much. So first off, let's go 10. I bought one by accident. It's okay, fine. Just popping in to say my mom woke me up because the actual northern lights are literally outside. They are red and very pretty. If you're in Texas or I'm guessing Oklahoma, the northern lights might be out right now. Yes, I have heard it. I literally just got told by a friend that they're up right now. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Aurora Borealis at this time of year, at this time of day, localized entirely in your kitchen. So true. Anything else? No. Okay. We got that done. That's nice. This Pokemon will be up at night. This is a level 70, like just automatic. Let's have you up for a moment. Okay, we have a little bit of time. We should be able to try and get at least a little bit more done. We'll do this one after. Let's get this one sorted since it's not nearby, but it's a little out of reach. So we'll see about what happens. What's it called? Well, I bid you all a farewell on to the morrow. Thank you, Omnish. I didn't even know it was even possible. Yes, Oklahoma, I try to go back to Eep now. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Take it easy. Take it easy. Also, neither Observant Jasmine I want to... Huh? Oh, I neither. Would you rather have a stuffy nose or a runny nose? I want to breathe. That's the kind of nose I want. But take it easy. Take it easy. Okay, so... I believe we just go up this way. Looks like it's gonna be another trainer battle, which seems like it'll be a perfect time for us to test out. Alright, brand new Pokemon. 2 of them here. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong trainer. I expected you to say it, that's what I'm saying. I want to get the shiny trinket from Mabel, but all the research quests I have are just catch X amount of X type, so I think I'll wait for the DLC. That's fair. That's one. Oh yeah, she wants it to be raining. We could just wait until it rains. Wait, I can do that? Hold on. I'll do that after the nighttime. Then. Yeah, Diancie. We just got Diancie. Mega Evolution! Oh my god, she's so pretty! Diamond Storm! Goodbye. This is such a... This is actually a Pokemon that Momo would have. Like, gorgeous, wonderful, and absolutely pretty! Top 5 best Mega Evolution designs? For sure. For sure with some of the best designs. I just used Diamond Storm the entire time. Scyther. Diamond Storm. She's literally just using Diamond Storm the entire time. I need to heal her though. She will die. Oh, and they're Mega Evolving. Mega Storm. Or sorry, Diamond Storm. You mean Slay? How does it feel to be a streamer, LadyOka? I want to know your experience. I think that streaming is a lot of fun. I think that streaming is genuinely a lot of fun. I think that it is very enjoyable. I personally have a lot of enjoyment with my community. My community is absolutely wonderful people who have made me laugh and cry in so many more ways. So I think that overall streaming is a lot of fun. It is a lot of hard work. And I know that I could be way better at streaming if I actually put my mind to it. And a lot of the times it is just me being, quite frankly, unfortunately, a lot lazy when, what's it called? It is just me being quite lazy at times whenever, what's it called? I think about how I'm a streamer. I know that I can be better. I know I can have a much bigger community doing so. But I like taking my time with things and I still work hard with what I do. So like all of this setup, for example, is something that I've worked hard to try and accomplish. Even if it is, you know, it's not, what's called? The bestest of things. It's a journey. Of course it's a journey. Everyone has their own journey. Okay, let's go Moonblast. Moon! And then Diamond Storm. And then I need a heal. I need a heal badly because the poison is actually ticking badly. Stoking. A journey I would learn more about. Yeah. So fine tonight. I mean, listen, if you ever have questions specifically about what, like, if you ever have questions about specific things regarding streaming, I'm always happy to answer them. I am very much an open book when it comes to this. And so I'm very down to talk about either my journey as a streamer or more specifically, just in general, like, certain things regarding streams, you know? But the rain was on my side. At least I can't hide my tears. I didn't know we could have just talked to her and it would have, like, it could have rained. That's a little silly. I could have done that one way, way earlier. And it didn't actually take up that much time. That's really nice. Okay, so let's go to this Pokemon Center and then we can go up there. I too always thought streaming VTubing looks kind of fun. I could try it sometime in the future, but I don't know if I'll have the time or the bravery to do that. I've said this story multiple times. I've wanted to stream for a very, very long time. And in all honesty, I really did wish I streamed earlier because I feel like I would have been in the cusp of like how VTubing started if I started streaming a lot sooner. But I think the big thing is that like I was always terrified of streaming where I would be showing myself and who I am, because I think that a lot of people are very judgmental when they see people for the first time, and I don't want my value as a content creator or just even in general as a person to be judged based off of my looks. And especially for women, it is a lot harder to do so. Make sure you've only got a single Pipitar. Do I even have one? The answer is no. So, we ignore you for the time being, kiddo. We'll run over to this way. But, I think that that's the thing, right? It's like, I think that VTubing has given me that kind of confidence to be able to stream, to be able to talk and to yap with you guys and to grow more with you guys. Even to the point where, like, a lot of you guys are just kind of like, hey, I don't really want to know what you look like because I want to keep the immersion of you being, you know, the comfy elf VTuber, even though I am always gonna be the comfy elf VTuber, you know? And I think that it is nice to be able to talk to people in this manner, because I think I would be very much in a much different place right now if I wasn't a streamer, you know? I thought you were Evebot because of your cartoon model. It took me half a minute to figure out I was talking to a human. Yeah. In 30 seconds. What are you talking about? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song on my Pokemon. What? A tune that beckons doom? Are you gonna say in 30 seconds there's about to be something wrong that happens and then we're in battle? Or is it like the doom countdown? Like curse, you know? Every 60 seconds in Kalos, a minute passes. It reminds me of the every, like, what is it? every 30 minutes someone dies from a car crash. I think that's what they are, a drunk driver like situation. I remember this was so specifically taught in school. Every 30 minutes someone dies from drunk driving, and it was such a big powerful message because like there would be people who literally are dressed up as like dead students essentially, and they will walk and roam around the halls, and they won't even go home, and like, you know, their parents have to like say a eulogy for these kids, and like quote unquote they like some of them would go to class, and then at certain points in the day they will be quote unquote dead, you know. And so it's like this big message to, especially to kind of like let people know during prom season and homecoming season. I think it was prom season specifically. It's during prom season to be like, hey, by the way, don't drink and drive. We know that we know that you kids will probably do something stupid like drinking under the age, and potentially under the influence, driving under the influence. Don't do it, especially during prom season. And like that was such a huge thing in my school district. And I don't know, it's such a crazy and very specific memory that I always have with that. That's kind of insane. Yeah, all right, gotta go take care of everyone. Goodbye, stingrays. It brings the point home though. It definitely brings the point home when I wanted to be one of those kids, by the way, where it's like they essentially are dressed in like all black and a little bit of like, I think like grayish makeup and stuff, and then they literally will walk around the halls as like dead kids, right? And to me, the crazy thing is the fact that they get set up in a hotel for like a day, and then the next day at the school they'll have like this whole eulogy for these kids as if they died. I don't think it was on a school day when that happens, by the way, as a note, so then obviously it's not crazy, but like it's a wild experience to kind of like have those moments where it's like, yeah, like don't consider it because it really is bad. But here's the funniest thing, actually, the thing that you actually have as a like the thing that we had with the school is that the school would coordinate with the police. So what happens is they bring, or I'm guessing it's the police, what happens is that they will bring, like, I think either the day before prom or like, you know, in general, like a few days before prom, like the week before prom, they will bring the 3rd and 4th year students to like one section of the street where like in the school, like one of the streetways, and there will be a car, there will be a car flipped over, a police car nearby, and there will be 2 kids, like both of them wearing prom dresses, like prom outfits, right? One is a guy, one is a girl, and like I don't remember who. It's usually I think usually the guy, but the guy is quote dead because he's the one who was driving. He was the one who was driving drunk. Actually, no. I think there's 2 cars. There's 2 cars. One of them was the drunk driver. One of them is another, just like, you know, student, family, whatever have you. And so one of like the kid, like some of the kids are dead, and then they're all like wearing bloody, like their outfits are like bloody and this, and it is literally to just drive in even more. Hey, this could be you. Like you could be the ones where you'd be in this accident. Either you'd be dead or you'd be injured, or you know you'd be in a car, or you might even just be unlucky and you get hit by someone who was drunk driving during prom. Don't be that student, etc., etc. And they did this every 2 years. The reason why they did this every 2 years is because they would switch between the schools, because there was 2 high schools in my school district. And so they would swap every year. It was every other year, right? So it'd be like one school would have it like this year, and then the next school would have it next year, or the other school would have it next year, and then they would switch it out, so that's why it's the 3rd and 4th years, not just 4th years, for example. So then they have that experience and that memory, and that's, to me, that stuck so much in my head, because like that's crazy, right? I mean, I'm never gonna drink. I'm genuinely just never gonna drink. I'm never gonna be put into that position where I would drink, but that I hope that people see that as a, hey, don't do this. Right? We don't want to have, like, the school is pretty much saying, hey, we don't want to have a eulogy for a kid who got hit, who drank and, you know, was under the influence while driving and got hurt or dead. Like, we don't want to have this situation happen. Don't do that situation. DARE was quite a time. Exactly. The DARE program was such an insane time. But I mean, like, that's something that's so good. I'm glad I never had to do things like that, but I've heard of them. Bye-bye. Sounds popular in the live category. Outside of like after-school specials and stuff, we didn't have any major things like that for drinking and driving. Hell, the last thing I remember was DARE and fireworks safety videos that scared the bejesus out of us. To be fair, this was considered the DARE program. I think. This was part of the DARE program, essentially. This was one that was coordinated by the police to help out and kind of bring this through. But it was definitely a lot of fun. It was absolutely a lot of fun. So, I say it's a lot of fun because I think that the experience was like actually very enjoyable to go through, but that's just me. Also, to be fair though, our school is the type of school that we had like theater performances during like big events. And I was a part of the theater club, so I was literally on the football stage doing like mini games or performances or of some kind during like school-wide events. That shit was fun. Theater kid school, yeah. Well, definitely not a theater kid school. Definitely not a theater kid school. But the extracurriculars definitely had a lot that they could do, and I think our theater program definitely pushed for a lot more as much as they possibly could. You know what I mean? Makes sense. You guys put a lot of effort on that though. You have a much bigger car culture than we do. Yeah, especially because we live near LA. Like we are very, very much like there's a lot of reckless driving here and in Southern California. And it's not like just people in general. It's just because we have such a big driving culture. You need to drive everywhere here in California. It's really hard not to the point where like even like our high schools, they had very big parking lots. We had very, very big parking lots because a lot of kids had to drive here and everything. So that is a big thing. Also, did I watch the Sony State of Play? Was that recent? I don't remember there being any mention of a Sony State of Play, but no, I did not watch it. You're a VTuber. That's kind of new. Yes, I am a VTuber. Yeah, that's the point of this model. I'm a VTuber. So yeah. Vchoka. Oh wait. Vchobo. Wait, Choba? Choba? What is that? Alright. Any Pokemon that hears Parish's song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. That's exactly what it is. Another tutorial, by the way. Fear not, you won't. You won't perish. If you switch up a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard it will not faint. Yet. The tune that beckons doom. There was one set for 3 p.m. It was Japanese exclusive. I didn't watch it. If it was a Japanese exclusive, I definitely didn't watch it then. But yeah, to be fair, if it was 3 p.m. today, like a few hours ago, I definitely didn't watch it. I was eeping. I take a nap before stream. I discovered everyone seems like they have a good personality. And I think that quite a lot of people definitely have good personalities when it comes to VTubing. Hello there, you're the trainer who helped us with the filming last time. We're shooting a scene with a different movie. This time we're making a horror one. Okay. Travant, which is funny because I don't have one. Shammy! Thank you for the raid, darling. Thank you. 13 or 15. Travant at night. Hop on it. Thank you so much, Shambi. Thank you for the raid, darling. Also, RN, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Kenblade, thank you so much. What is going on? What is going on? Is this a double raid by chance? Kenblade, thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you, darling. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. RN, thank you so much for the 17 months at the tier 1. Or sorry, 18 months at tier 1. Thank you so much for the 18 months at tier 1. And Kenblade, thank you so much for the raid. Shammy, thank you so much for the raid. Perhaps, maybe, double raid. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much, my lovelies. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How was your stream, darlings? How was your stream? I hope you guys were having a good old fun time. And welcome in welcome in. I hope everything's been lovely for you guys. Well, what were you guys doing? How are you guys? How have you guys been? What was your streams like? And yeah, I appreciate it. Another creative decoy for the faceless YouTubers. Yeah. That is pretty much how VTubing is. It's a way for us to be faceless, but it is a way for us to yap and talk with you guys. Still, with having like some kind of imagery and also something a little bit creative, like being an Guildmaster VTuber. You know, we were doing a soul lock. Many ups and downs, dude. Me and Freeman need to finish our soul lock. Oh my god, it's been so long. I hope that everything has been well with it. I know that you had many ups and downs, but I believe you'll be able to finish it and you'll be able to succeed. I believe. Please make sure you guys have a good old time. And I know that it is super late for a lot of us. I know that it is midnight in the East Coast and it is 9 p.m. PST as it is for me right now. So if you guys need to go take it easy or anything of the like, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. Get some sleep, get some food, get some water, anything of the like, etc, etc. We're doing randomized black and white and it's Shammy's for it's your first time? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you to go through it, dude. It is a very fun time, and also the randomizing is very chaotic. So I hope that it is going well for you, Shammy. Throwing her into the volcano. No, don't do that. I don't blame you. If this is how old YouTubers that I watch will be when they don't feel like showing their face, I still go with it. YouTubers I've been watching in the past. That's absolutely fair, Jasmine. But yes, make sure you guys take it easy, We are currently, by the way, in the post-game of Pokemon Legends ZA. We are actually trying to do as many of the side quests as we possibly can. And trying to get a little bit of things done here and there. We're mostly just yapping anyways while we're going through this. So if you guys want to join in, I would more than be happy for you guys to be here with us. Let's go post-ZA. Yes, we are doing post-ZA stuff. She's coming out stronger, no worries. Ayy, let's go. Just beat ZA main recently as well. Yeah, I finished ZA main yesterday, and so we're just doing a lot of these side quests. I still have the quest that we get in the Hotel Z to do, so that's what I'm trying to keep until the end of the stream. I want to try and keep that at the end of the stream once I have cleared off all of the side quests. And then the Infinite Gauntlet, I'm not gonna bother doing the Infinite Gauntlet for a little bit. I'm gonna take it easy. I want to get all the side quests done though, as much as I possibly can. There is a couple that I will not be able to do because it requires, it does require me getting a certain Pokemon, and I normally am not gonna be able to do that. Like for example, the Trevant here. Let's see if I can even do it. Apparently it's at night, so I have to wait until it's nighttime, right? We'll see whether I can do it. I don't think I will, but we'll see. Is it new or has it always been around? VTubing has been around for quite a long while. It started up as a really bigger thing during COVID, and it is now a much more normalized part of streaming culture. So I would say it's been around for at least 5-6 years at this point. I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Well, in any case, do you think you can help me? I let my darling Clef key hold all of my most important keys, but it seems that they dropped one on our last outing together. Yes, I think it went into the hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was pleased with my new look, so I decided we would go have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to a battle court out back. I won a significant victory, naturally. Okay, so a hair salon that is near a cafe and a battle court. Okay. It was a Japanese niche, but the COVID boom really helped to blow it up around the world. Yeah, I'm uncultured, so hate me all you want. No, not at all. There's a lot of people who really are still finding out about VTubers, and as long as you're respectful about it, that's all that really matters. I think it's this one. This one seems like the most reasonable one. Oh, wait, that's a cafe. Sorry, hold on. Brain off. Hold on. There's not that many hair salons that are even in the game. So there's like a hair there is not a hair salon here. There's a hair salon here, but a fancy cafe, I don't think that one's. It could have been this one. It could be this one. Let me put a pin on here. Oh, let me put a pin on that, but I don't think that's fancy enough. I think no, there's no hair salon there. I thought there was a hair salon somewhere in this area, but I think it's here that I'm thinking about.
There's so much in this area that I might not have actually catched or caught. There is a thing here. I think the only one that makes sense is this one, in all honesty. So let's travel here and see. I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't think of anyone who hasn't seen the It's Me Pekora video clip and the Stay Home Dio clip. I don't know either of those clips. To be fair, I don't watch a lot of Japanese VTubers to begin with, you know? Okay, no, it's not here. Unless we have to go to the unless we have to go to... yep, we have to go to the actual court. Here we go. You found a fancy key. Fair dues, I stand corrected. Anyone like you don't deserve hate. There's nothing terrible about y'all. There's a lot of people who do feel differently regarding VTubers, so I do kind of understand. I don't understand why they do, but I know that a lot of people don't really like change, and this is kind of like a quote inhuman reaction. A lot of times people also just see us as like bots or robots, and there's no real person behind it, which kind of sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, I think that a lot of people, need to just understand that there are people who just don't want to show themselves. And as vain as it sounds, there is a lot of people who are kind of vain about it, but, you know, there's not really much you can do. You know? Bye-bye. I love her hair. Beep boop, Oka bot, insert coin here, get comfy advice. More like beep boop, insert coin here, gets potato. Wait a second, where's the potato? Sanchu bot has taken it. Oh no. In specific, Japanese girl trying to speak English. Yeah, those are always fun. Those clips are very, very fun. I think I tried to grab that Pidgeot a bit ago and like it just never worked out. Honestly, there's streamers that show the screen and that's enough. True. See, the thing for me, I think, like, okay, this is kind of the unfortunate thing that is really a big thing regarding streaming. There's only there's like 3 or 4 different types of streamers that make it big. One is streamers that are gorgeous. They're like pretty, their actual like visual appearance is genuinely the reason why people come in and stay, right? That like they stay there first. You gotta pull them in with your visual appearance, and it's usually actual IRL streamers that will get this, not VTubers, but you usually pull them in with like a visual appearance, and then you will convince them to stay for other reasons, whether it be because they actually, you know, either simp for you or they, you know, enjoy your company, obviously, right? There's another one where it's, so you either have to look pretty, you have to be funny. If you're like, for example, Queso is really fucking funny. Queso is really, really funny. Also, listen, you can argue with me all you want, but like, he's very charming too. Okay, but Queso's really fucking funny, and like, that's one of the big things that like blew him up so much, right? Is because he is literally a genuine guy that is just insanely funny with the way that he just reacts to things. Like, I think that that's like, it's very, very nice, right? So there's Beauty, there's who's Queso? Queso, if you look him up, he is literally a very, he is a kind of reactionary slash he's kind of a reactionary kind of content creator. He doesn't react to things a lot, but he plays a lot of games. But a lot of his reactions are very much just like him either getting jump scared or chat, like his chat kind of quote unquote bullying him. I think the funniest things have been him literally just taking kind of these punches from chat, where chat is like calling him like big because he is on the much larger side, like physically. And like he's just taking it with his stride, honestly. And he's like, chat, ban them, or like, sorry, like he'll read a comment, or like TTS will say a comment, and he'll be like, "You're a mod. Why are you saying this? Ban!" And like, it's so funny. Honestly, I love watching his clips. He did really well with what he did. He recorded a bunch of videos, he clipped farmed the hell out of them, and then he started streaming and clipped farms even more. Like, he's really doing good with what he does, and he's very genuine about what he does. He's becoming a really, really big streamer, even one of the top streamers as of now, and it's really refreshing to see someone who's genuine. Like, he's very, very down to earth.
and I think that's nice. He's not toxic, despite the fact that he like yells at chat for bullying him. He's not toxic. He actually genuinely loves chat, and he is very, very supportive of chat in the way that like the community is. It's just, you know, obviously in good fun. If they bully him, he bullies them, you know, that kind of thing. But I think that that's really nice. So anyways, so he is, so it's what's it called? It's beauty. It's being humorous. It's being good at what you do. So it's like, if, for example, in regards to streaming video games, so it's like if you are really good at a video game, for example, you are an esports player. You are literally you're an esports player. You are in the top 100 of like a game. You are a speedrunner, whatever it may be. That will also be, if you are the best in what you do and you can prove it and show it, a lot of people will watch those kind of streamers. And then the fourth one I will say is creativity, but this is kind of like a finicky one because this is something that really doesn't pull a lot of people, and it's still very niche in what it is, right? But creativity is a massively big thing. So for example, there's a lot of VTubers who use coding to create games almost in their streams, who make like these kind of interactive events and so on and so forth that like is really, really well done. Whether they use it for art, whether they do it through their art, whether they do it through coding, whether it be like anything else. For example, me making like the stream with like a Nintendo Switch. Some people really enjoy that. This is definitely not new or creative, by the way, as a note, creating a Nintendo Switch in order to like show off your Switch game. That to me is not really like new in any capacity, but it is a creativity. And you know, there's a lot of people who came into the stream who are like, oh my god, that's such a cool idea. Like, that's so cool. That's such a nice, overlay, you know? Like, it's like those kind of things, right? But there are people who take it so high in advance. Like, it is really well done how much there's a lot of creative streamers. But there's a lot, those creative streamers don't necessarily get as much spotlight as the other three. So, those are the kinds of streamers that I feel like grow really well. I wish there was a fifth kind of streamer, which is genuine streamers, right? But it's really hard to tell genuine streamers because a lot of streamers aren't necessarily genuine. A lot of them do put up a little bit of a character. I know that I do put up a tiny bit of a character, and it is not like, oh, I'm lying to you guys about everything that I'm doing. It's more about my energy levels, because sometimes my energy is really low, and it's just kind of that unfortunate aspect of me having kind of like a high-low energy like fluctuation. So sometimes I will push myself even though I'm not really in the mood for it. I know for a fact I woke up before stream and I did not want to stream. I was like, I want to cancel stream. But here I am, you know? And in all honesty, I'm actually glad I pushed through it because of the fact that I actually feel a lot better now. That I'm way more awake and I'm able to kind of think a little bit better. So, like, this is something that actually genuinely, like, just a little bit of disingenuity. It's more like me faking it till I make it. You know what I mean? Push myself to stream a little bit because I know I'm gonna wake up and then I'm gonna be like, I want to stream 2 hours later. You know? Shrug. You know, that kind of thing. But I think that's a thing that every streamer goes through, in all honesty. But I think the genuine streamers are like a big thing. And I wish that there was more of it, but there's a lot of people in the streaming community that are kind of snakes. In the end, streaming is a business, and so a lot of people will do whatever it takes to push people down in order to get up in their business. You know what I mean? It sucks. It really sucks, though. People don't like giving things a chance without a pretty face on the screen, at least as far as I know. Discoverability is by far the worst problem than retention for streaming broadly, which is what leads to all of that. Exactly. But that's why I think the biggest thing, and this is the thing that I know I need to do, but I haven't done yet, and it sucks that I haven't done this yet, and I know it is my fault entirely why I haven't done this. It is entirely my laziness, in all honesty, right? Like, you need a clip farm. Clip farming, you need a clip farm, or you need to post everything on social media. You never know what will like come about it. Like I said, I got a lot of community members because of one specific YouTube video I posted. I posted this YouTube video, I edited it down, posted it immediately. It is now in, and it has like 63,000 views. and it is by far the highest video, and I got quite a bit of people who came in and who stayed because of that. But that's like, that is discoverability. You have to just keep posting. You just have to keep creating content. Streaming is not enough of discoverability anymore. You can't, like, it is genuinely, you cannot just stream anymore. Even multi-streaming. In all honesty, unfortunately, multi-streaming doesn't even work anymore. So streaming is not really a viability anymore. You can't just stream for 12 hours. I mean, you could. You can't, but you can't really just stream for 12 hours and make it like that. You have to post things. You have to post things on Twitter and Blue Sky and hope that your algorithm will love you. You have to post things on YouTube Shorts, on YouTube itself, on TikTok, and all of these kinds of things. And it sucks. It literally sucks that is the case, because it relies on so much more work, but at the same time, it makes sense. You need to have more work. Short form is great for discoverability, terrible for retention. Long form is great for retention, terrible for discoverability. Agreed. And it's just kind of, it just sucks. It just sucks, you know? I can't believe it's been a year since then. Yes, it has been a year since Kingdom Hearts. I do need to finish Kingdom Hearts. There's a lot of games I need to finish. There's a lot of games that I need to go through, but a lot of story games right now is really hard to keep retention on. So that's why I haven't been on the story game grind for a little bit. But also I am trying to take a break because I've been burning myself out with a lot of story games for Final Fantasy XIV, for the Great Ace Attorney. For Final Fantasy XIV, for the Great Ace Attorney, and like way more too. Sorry, there was a bug that like scared the shit out of me. Allie, I will literally ban you if you keep talking about Call of Duty. I've told you multiple times no. I know that you think it's funny. I have told you multiple times no. Let's chill out about that, okay, darling? More like great for discoverability for short form. Exactly. My nose is a little stuffy now. Ugh. You're a VTuber? You never had, like, creeps sending you weird messages in live chat, like, telling you to show your face and all that? Oh, no. That's a common thing. That is a severely common thing for it to happen. Being told, hey, you need to show your face. Oh, you're probably ugly, like, that's why you're not showing your face. Oh, you're a bot. Oh, you're, like, not real. You know, there's, like, all these little things, and it sucks. It sucks, but we've had those things. I've had people literally come in and threaten to dox me to show my face to the world kind of thing. And I'm like, okay. That's kind of wild to say, right? But I've had people do that. Or if I like talk about things like, for example, my religion, right? I've talked about things and people are like, oh, well, why aren't you covered? Why aren't you like, you know, this? And I'm like, brother, I'm an anime girl here. What on earth are you going on about, right? Like, there's people who are like, oh, you're not an elf in real life. I'm like, no shit, I'm not an elf in real life. I think if I am learning more about it, I can see the struggle of YouTubers. Yes, YouTubers right now are having a lot of struggle, unfortunately. And I've been seeing a lot of YouTubers actually talk about their struggles. It is quite a bad time for YouTubers, which I'm hoping that I will actually be able to get back onto the YouTube grind soon enough. If you guys didn't know, what is it? Oh, I thought this was is this an alpha Pokemon? It is an alpha Pokemon. Oh, wait, no, it isn't an alpha Pokemon. They're just fighting. Stop it, too dangerous. You're not? Then what am I doing here? I was going to say, if you wanted to know, guys, Damien the Hedge has been actually editing quite a lot of my Final Fantasy XIV videos. So those are actually going to be posted on a different YouTube channel than the one that you guys are seeing, that I'm multi-streaming to right now. So you guys will actually see that on a different gaming-specific YouTube stream, because the thing is that with discoverability, you can't change out of what you're doing. So my current YouTube channel is all reactionary stuff, which by the way, I still need to post the reaction for the world's events that has happened. But there's a lot of, what's it called? There is a lot of things where it is much harder. Bonk. Go. Goodbye. There's a lot of problems where it's like if I were to post the gaming stuff or my Final Fantasy 14 stuff on the current YouTube channel, it will never get discoverability. So I have to make a brand new YouTube account for that. Like, that's stupid. Hi, I'm the guild editor now. Yes, Hedge is the guild editor, by the way. I am 100% honest. VTubers, they look gorgeous. A lot of VTubers look gorgeous. A lot of VTubers look gorgeous. I think that a lot of them are nice, but there is the struggle that a lot of people have, which is people don't like seeing VTubers because they want a human interaction, even though we are human underneath it. But people don't believe that, actually. I'm actually editing the Four Lord stuff. Good luck, because if... I don't think Byako was in my recordings, but if it was, then I crashed during the Byako stream, by the way. I'm just gonna let it go to nightfall. I'm gonna close my light. Sorry, I'm at my window and I don't know why I said lights, but I will also close my lights because I don't like my lights being open. Oh my god. Okay, I sit, and then I also zoom up for all of that. They customize the eyes like into glitter. Yes, my eye actually has a diamond, or yeah, essentially a diamond in it. So my eyes have a diamond in it. I have glitter on my shoulders that sparkle every time I move. It is lovely. Nah, it's 4.3 and beyond, so instance, fair enough. There we go. Now we got the baby. So now, where is it? We gotta go there. Get this one done. We gotta go to 13 or 15 zone to try and get, what's it called? We need to go to zone 13 or 15 to try and get a, what's it called? One of the Pokemon that needs to be done. And etc, etc. Alright, let's get this one done and over with. That got censored in the text bar? What got censored? Oh, God, that reminds me, I saw a meme video of someone making a VTuber model and putting the stock image of Dot in the... Okay, I think if you put a dot in it, it might think it's a link. That's why. I know all about Aureus. Okay. Get a sail fossil, restore it into an Amaro, and then you can evolve Amaro into Aureus. Please beat my brother with oh, jeez. Hold on. Okay, move. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. There's something. There's a bug in my room and it's not going away, so I'm hoping that me turning the lights on in the living room, or not in the living room, in my hallway will help it go over there. Let's change the moves. Okay. I'm alive and I have returned. Hey! Especially the males, I ain't gay. The best part is that they get more views from being themselves. 10 out of 10 social media hobby. That makes sense. Yeah. If you want, Damien, put a space between, like, before and after the dot. It should be fine. No. Do I have to defeat him, or can I just call it from there? You lost the battle, train up and try again. I have to level this up to like level 60. I have to level that up to level 60. Well, you're staying on my party until then. But let me see. There is a bunch of fossils here. I do need to bring the other fossils. So we go with the jaw fossil, and then the old amber. You have a good night and take care of yourself. Have a good night. I thought I was accidentally saying slurs. Yeah, it's those side quests that I say for last. Yeah. Alright, let's also do this one. This switch POV looks really cool, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. It is a little bit of a hecticness to try and get this working, but it do work. It's just that it also crashes my stream if I mess things up. Okay, let's restore the fossils, by the way. Is that all the fossil Pokemon I can get, by the way? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just have them in my inventory. Or I'm gonna have them with my party, so then I can, what's it called? I'm gonna have them with my party specifically so that I can just have them, what's it called? Let me look for a second. It should be here. It should be here. Right? Hold on. Where's 13? Oh, nope. It's definitely in this one. I'm gonna have them so then they can level up, because eventually I'm gonna need them leveled up so then I could get the stuff for it. How much Pokeballs do I have? I have, okay, well, 29 now. Okay. We're getting an alpha. Oh, I already have one of them in my inventory. What the fuck? Well, we're getting an alpha anyways. thought I didn't have this Pokemon. Huh. Where's the movie set? I'll see where the movie set in. Actually, yeah, no, we're gonna see where the movie set is. Where's the movie set one? This one. Okay. I think we spawn on the left side of this. Have you ever played any fighting games? Yes, I have. I have played Tekken. I have played Tekken. I've played a couple of like I've played Super Smash, etc., etc. Oopsies. And she's pretty good at Tekken too. Yeah, I know. I keep memeing on Med and telling him that, what's it called? I'm bad at Tekken, and then I just beat him at Tekken. It's very funny. You sure this place isn't haunted? It's a cemetery. Did you hear that? I don't know. We didn't hear a single thing, actually. I'm happy. It's not scary at all. Stop telling my Pokemon to be scary. They're not scary. They're good babies. Shake my head, shake my head. Don't be mean to my babies. My sons are fine. Okay. Our chance to go over there. I think we can go up from here. You play Tekken? Which Tekken game have you played? The newest one. I played the newest one. I got Med bought it for me, so I promised him that I would play the game, and we played it off stream, and I kept rage baiting him. He's a baby, exactly. He's a baby, so leave him alone, I say, screaming at the screen. Let's see. Thank God I went this way. Better watch out. There's a wild emolga here that's stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. It's fast. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot. Think you could battle it? Yep. I don't care if you beat it or capture it. Okay. Oh, it's running. And it flew. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Oka-sama. What Pokemon is your #1 favorite? Turtwig. I love Turtwig. What characters do you play in Tekken? Clive. That is the only character I will pick in Tekken. The only reason I even consider playing Tekken is for Clive Rossfield, and that is all I ever need in my life. And apparently, I'm just good at smashing the buttons for Clive Rossfield. Okay. So, where did he go? He flew that way, right? I think so. So we gotta go this way. Remind me again, chat. Do these Pokeballs respawn? Or do these Pokeballs respawn in places? Or are they like, you pick them up, one and done? Turtwig is my boy as well. I love Turtwig. Listen, I'm waiting for the day we get Turtwig in this damn game. Please. I want Turtwig in this damn game. Please. Whomp. Please, I just want him. But the thing is that none of the Sinnoh Pokemon even have any kind of additional evolution of some kind. They don't have a Gigantamax form. They don't have a Mega form. They don't have anything. So you know what I think this is? It just shows that even the game thinks that the Sinnoh trio are just perfect Pokemon, that they don't need anything extra. Shrug, I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you the truth. I challenge you to battle me in Tekken? No. The answer is no. Also, where the heck is this Emolga going? God damn, girly pop. Do I have to like slow it down? Is that what I'm being told? Got away yet again. Do I have to like slowly get it or something? Also, where did it go? Not here. Ah, here. Oh, I'm so bad with perception. Oh, I was so bad with perception. The thieving has nowhere else to run. You can fly. Oh, well, I'm battling you on the— oh, never mind. I was like, I'm battling you on this tiny platform? That's a concern. Anyways. Bonk. Caused me so much grief. I'll capture you just for the hell of it. I have art with another Turtwig lover. I love it. Hold on. May I show real quick? My pride and joy. 1 second. My pride and joy. This chat was spamming this in the Discord server real quick. But I have a cut, like, so in my PTU campaign, which is, if you guys don't know what my PTU campaign is, it is my Pokemon tabletop campaign, right? We have slightly custom Pokemon for certain things. So we have regional variant Pokemon and a bunch of different Pokemon. But I specifically have a starter Turtwig that looks like this. Baby. Also, someone's home. It sounds like I'm gonna close the door. But I have this little baby. I have my little guy. He's a cherry blossom, or more specifically, a white blossom. What's it called? White blossom variant Turtwig. And I love him. He's my baby. He's my son. I love him to bits. He's also a Grottle right now, so he actually looks like— hold on. Let me grab. He actually looks like this right now. Oop, too big. Too big. He looks like this right now. So this is his form. I've said it before, but seasonal Turtwigs is a genius idea. Large fella. He's a large baby. He's a grand, large little guy. And I cannot wait until he becomes Torterra. When he becomes Torterra, he becomes big. Torterra, this is what regional variant Torterra look— or not regional. It's not a regional variant. It's seasonal variant. So technically seasonal variant Torterra, right? He's a little baby. There is a specific reason why he's like this, by the way. He is not a seasonal he's not a technical seasonal variant. He was blessed during his, like, in his egg. But that is a spoiler for PTU stuff later down the line. But yeah, he's a good little baby. He's a good old boy. Also, I do have a very specific art piece with Torterra, which is this one. I got this art piece done like a little bit ago, which is my PTU character in the bottom right, and look at how big he is. Look at the guy. I love him. Torterra is baby. He's such a good baby. Now that I think about it, I might have a shiny Turtwig card on my bookshelf somewhere, assuming it hasn't been destroyed. Yes, I have. I'm gonna be so real with you. The amount of people who have given me Turtwig and or either Turtwig and or like smaller like pieces of things, so nice. I have a little Turtwig plushie that it just sits on my microphone, by the way. Big baby, he's gonna be able to forage so many berries. He needs to. He's humongous. He's going to want to eat all the berries. He is a best baby. He's a little guy. But yes, my baby is the best baby, and I love them 2 bits. But yes, I love Turtwig. Turtwig is my baby. And I am very happy with my Turtwig. But yes, I love Turtwig, and in all honesty, Sunchu does kind of behave the same way I would treat like my Turtwig anyways. So it's kind of a little silly goofy moment, you know? Meow 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 meow. Up and away, and I got a bunch of berries for that too. I'm in this area. I might as well do this while I'm here. Boop, 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 boop.
Hello? What? Okay, so I take it that I... What happens here? Okay. Me trying to understand how exactly this works.
He's gonna be able to forage all the berries, though.
Oh. Very funny. Okay, how do I get up there is the better question. I'm trying to think. Do I have to jump from up there? I might need to. There's not really a way I can get up there. There's no thing there. Oh, there is a small thing there, though. Hold on. There we go. I did that backwards too. That's how good I am. Okay, so let's go back real quick. Oh, I messed that up. My Turtwig Atlas is my baby boy. I love him so much. That's okay. Okay, that's 4.3 Four Lords edited. Easy peasy. Let's go. Hello. Now to add an end screen. Oh my god. Or now to add the end screen. Oh yeah, I need to check to make sure that the end screens are correct, by the way. I keep forgetting. It's been a little bit of time since I've looked at the VODs. I will do so in a bit. Ah! No. Okay, I need to full send it, apparently. I need to just full send it, is what it looks like.
Take your time, of course.
Hello? Get me up here. Dawn is approaching. Dawn? You mean contest coordinator Dawn? Dawn Berlitz? Yeah, that was her last name. I'm like trying to remember. Was that her last name? There we go. Oh, it was a shiny stone. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a thing for another time. Okay. Okay. Oh, I cannot teleport. I'm in the middle of a Pokemon battle, apparently. Oh, you're right over here. Hey. Bye. Yo, Dawn from the hit game Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? You know what's always funny to me, by the way, about Dawn in particular? Is the fact... Well, like, I mean, actually, not even just Dawn in particular, but, like, really, technically Dawn in particular, right? There is a billion versions of Dawn, which is really funny to me. They're like, and all the Pokemon girls do technically have this as well, where like there is a lot of them that look exactly like one another, but they're not, and you can kind of tell who is who. So for example, there's Dawn Berlitz in the Pokemon anime, but there's also Platinum in the video game. There's also Platinum in Pokemon Platinum, for example. There's also Platinum that comes from specifically the Pokemon manga, you know, and a bunch of other things, and I'm just like, it's very silly. It's very silly. Also, by the way, my favorite Dawn is Platinum from the Pokemon manga series. I love the Pokemon manga. Diamond and Pearl and Platinum's adventures are so nice. Oh, I loved it. Okay, anyways. I'd kill for an anime adaptation. Dude, it would be so nice. It would be so nice to have one. Hey, crunch. Plus they do what I do in games, which is name my characters after the game. Exactly. That's nice. Crunch. I'm gonna heal. Onyx. Oh my god, I didn't want to do this. Oops. Also, bottle caps? Reach the next, I'll treat you to 10 sweet bottle caps. They ought to help you with beefing some Pokemon up for battle. What the heck is bottle caps for again? I know that they're important because, like, they're gonna be useful for... Or they're given during the... Oh! It used self-destruct and it Hello? It used self-destruct and I just lost half my health. Okay. That's crazy. Buttercups are for EV IV training. Ah, that's fair. Crunch. And dragon. Bonk. Kaboom! I think maxing out stats, basically. Yeah. I refuse to believe that my fellow's name is Ethan. His name is Gold, and he has a gambling addiction. No, that's so real. Also, this is a crazy character. This is a crazy, crazy character. What the heck? Maybe Pikachu's the strongest in the world. Want to know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light bulb. A light bulb makes a Pikachu's attack and a special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the whole wide world. If you have a Pikachu you think you can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in battle. How very avant-garde. Hyper training. Yes. Also, I hope you're doing well, Pickle. Let's just auto heal. I gotta have one Pikachu. Do I have even a single Pikachu? I don't think so, because I literally need to get my Pichu up to being a Pikachu as well. So let's just quickly hold on. This is a little silly, but I also need to get Pichu also leveled up. I'll do that. I'll do that too. Okay, so there is one over here, but we'll get that done afterwards. I think we should be able to go here. So there we go. We need to get a Raichu and a Pikachu battle, so which is kind of a little silly, but whatever. So what we're gonna do, catch all the lost Pokeballs and then go grab this. And then I don't know how many side quests we have left, but we've been streaming for about 5 hours, so I'm kind of worried about how much time we actually have anymore. Look at the Badoo baby. Also, can I just say the sax in this game? Damn. It hits hard. Oh no. No, it's another battle system. I can't stay in here. I can't heal with my Pokemon here. We're proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Proud Wow. It's a... I can't stay here with the Pokemon I have. No. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Pichu, I think Pichu needs friendship, right? It's a Pichu with high friendship. So, friendship, I go to a cafe. I'm gonna go to a cafe. 10 course. Luckily, that's the last one. I'm doing good. I got a shiny Totodile today. Let's go. I had an alpha Pikachu and this dude got destroyed till I had him at level 70. Ay, nice. It's 7 a.m. My easy light filter turned off. The blue light. Oh my goodness. Okay, so how many do I have? I still have so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is not including any 9. I still have 9. Actually, 10. Chat. Okay. Let's try and push for the last 10, okay? I don't think we're gonna finish them all, and there is still quite a lot that I still have that I haven't even started on yet. Or that I have that I haven't finished, right? So we'll try and finish as much as we can. Are they telling me to get an extra large? Don't you think the names sound more... I want to see if there is really... I've been collecting. They're asking me to get a... They're asking me to get a giant Pumpkaboo. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variant it is when it's alpha sized. Oh. I need a jumbo variant Pumpkaboo, but not one that is an alpha. Interesting. Okay. A hell not. They got a pumpkaboo on the Starbucks scale. It's kind of funny. Okay, so let's do this one. It's already daytime, so let's do these stuff. Okay, look out for the first trainer spam toxic. What the heck? Let's grab this. But yes, Hedge, you should get some sleep. I also should really, like, chill out with the stream. But it's okay. Also, is this... This looks like it's an underground. So how do we get underground? Because it's definitely not above. No, it is. Definitely not above. Looks up. It is above. My sleep schedule has been reversed. Oh god. Okay. He's over there. Can climb that, climb that. Is there a way for me to get up there? Because I can't jump this. That's too far. So... Go... that way... I might have to... I might... Let me check from the other side of that. Yeah, I can't do this jump. It's just not feasible. But let me go from here. I can't even walk this way. I'm fairly certain I don't have a Kangaskhan. Do I? I don't think I do. There's no way they are this difficult to obtain. There we go. Hi. I'm going very far. If I'm doing this during the day, I'll just get distracted by my friends. That's so valid. Which honestly works fine with how I'm editing these with your VODs right now. Less distraction at night. That is such a real statement, honestly. There's less distractions. Okay, so I'm so far away now. There might be something on this edge of the game or of like the building, or the worst case scenario, I have to climb this thing up to the top. Actually, that might not be the worst case scenario in all honesty. Annoying, but it's not the worst. Climb. Yeah, it looks like we can be able to. Grab. Ah, nope. Nothing for the thing. But there is one up there, but that doesn't get us to where we need to. It goes so far around. We're just gonna have to find a way to get up there. There has to be something. What is this? Oh. Okay. Not up there. We have to we have to just push forward here. Let's push this way, see where it might take us. I'm gonna head out now. Work is getting busy. Good luck, Allie. Take care of yourself. I will try to. Where could this be? Oh. I see. Auto heal. Rendering time for me to grab a bowl of cereal. Yes, you got this. I think I literally have 2 alpha Pokemon of this kind. Where could this be? I'm gonna go up to the top and see. Maybe I can maybe I can move around and see. Video. Hello? What? What? Uh-huh. Am I just not able to get up here again? Okay, there we go. I hate the sound that made so much. think I'd be falling if I do that. So let's get those stuff later. Okay. Still trying to make our way over there. I could only assume there has to be some form of entrance from this side, but you can't climb up from there. There is something there. I think I see hold on. I think I see some a ladder over there. That might be it. Oh, that was a little too late. That scared the heck out of me. Hold on. Let me see. Can I see the ladder from there? There is a ladder from there. It goes down from that. It doesn't come from there. I think it comes straight from there. Should be able to make that. Yeah, I'm not making that. Okay. There was a staircase. There was a ladder. Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm about to lose my sanity. There's no way there's been a ladder here this entire time. I'm gonna suffer. I'm trying to look for this damn thing the entire time. What we need is a dozen or so henchmen. So as a wise man once said, reach the greater heights. Listen. Real and true statement. What is this here for? I'm just curious. Or a normal ladder works, I guess. That such as ours, hands up. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, what the hell is this meant to be? Uh-huh. Did you make them? Sludge cleaning business? Uh-huh. I have a lot of different things. Can I use anything water related, or does it have to be a water gun? Well, it's gonna be a water gun. Yep. The real reason why this game allows you to change your moves so easily. Nice cleanup.
I don't want to do it. Goodbye. I want to hit rocks.
Where did that rock come from? It busted a rock with water gun. Uh-huh. Thanks. Damn. Your business is doing a lot if you're able to give that many items to me. Oh, that took forever for no reason. Let's go here. Let's get both of these the dojo stuff done. Did her neck just snap towards us? Give me a rematch. Yep. Okay, well, I'll just bring out my champion. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Pichu can evolve. When the hell did I give Pichu the ability to... What's it called? Or when did I give Pichu like high friendship? Hello? God, I'm getting tanked on. Hello? Another defeat. Thank you. Okay, you truly are worthy of being called Lumio's strongest trainer. You're not a disgrace. I'm literally just the best trainer. Listen, you gotta chill. Uh-huh. Please fight by my side. I looks at my Pokemon. Looks back, looks at my Pokemon. That's crazy. Not the Power World comment. Is my Pokemon? Nope, nope, no. Ah, they just died instantly. Okay. Ah, they just died instantly. There we go. Not a disgrace, just a weakling. And I don't even think that they're a weakling. They're honestly really strong. It's just that I am the best trainer. You can't say you're a disgrace against the very best, you know? If you can hold up your match against me, like, you're doing good. You know? Man, they got the pandas in the dojo. Exactly. Hey, listen. Fight with these two pandas. Okay, never mind. Don't. Yeah, we were able to fight them. No, you're doing good. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to hold yourself alongside Oka. The only reason I left it unattended is because I know that you're good. Literally, keep growing strong. Goodness grief, girly pop, you don't need a worry. You're doing good. See to mastery. Let's go. Let's grab this. Before I forget, let's evolve this. Okay, so I have a Pikachu. Girl Pikachu too. Let's go heal my Pokemon, in all honesty. And then let's go and do the Pikachu fight. I think we can do the Pikachu fight. I say. We're gonna need to the only thing that we could do with the Pikachu fight though is that we do need to fix their moveset. They barely fit through the hall. That's way cuter than it has to any reason to be. No, literally. They're just like, we're big. We walk. Which one is the Pikachu fight? Over here. This Pokemon Center should be fine. Oh, we also need to do the ZA mission. Oh, that's gonna take forever too. We can do the ZA. Oh, hold on. Hold up. I hate that this shit is like necessary. So this is probably gonna be a level 50 like something Pikachu, by the way, as a note. I just need to see what level it is for me to fight this. Also, I don't have an item on this Pikachu. That's actually probably a bad idea. That's a level 62 Pikachu. He will kill me in one hit. Yeah, he's gonna kill me in one hit. Okay, so 1, level 62. 2, I don't have an item. 3, I'm fighting a Pikachu versus Pikachu fight. I need to change all my moves. But that's a future Oka time. That's not a now Oka time. We move this one as well. Let me bring Magellan back. I want Magellan back. Okay, so that was a bust. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still have 9? I feel like we just got another one randomly. Oh, wait, okay, so that's the cafe. We're not doing that. There's one here. Let's go to Cosartico and grab this one. Ugh, we still have like 10. That's really frustrating. This one's the Raichu quest. Or that one's the Raichu quest. This is another one. The filmmakers, they moved the set, that's why. See, this is, you know, I knew it that we needed to evolve this one. God damn it. I literally was like, okay, I feel like we're gonna need to evolve the other dinosaur. That's why he's been in my party. I'm right. I'm literally so right. I freaking called it. Okay. So that's the cafe. That's the other fight. Let's go over here. Let's do the other dojo fight, which is above the dojo. Thankfully, there's a ladder right up here. I think the only thing I wish is that there would be more... I wish there was an easier way to see the ladder sometimes. I feel like my vision on where the damn ladders are is like really obscure. No. Also, that's so cute! Look at them. They're eating over there. That's adorable. Okay, we gotta go up there. How do we get up there? Oh, you are an alpha! I was like, why are you so big? I'll catch you. Alpha Flabebe, that's fine. Happy with that. You just crunch. How do we get up there? I see another ladder over here. Maybe we can try and move from there. I actually lucked out in a shiny Flabebe earlier. Hey, let's go. When we go up here, we might be able to go from up here. Can't do it from there. I don't think I could do it from there either, though. Yeah, I can't do it from up here either. What the heck? Oh, there's a... I'm just very lucky I even got one shiny Pokemon. That makes me happy. Also, hello? Hold on. Little dude. I found little dude. Don't tell me there's no way I can climb up this. Because I will scream. I think I can do this. This might be a little risky. That's so stupid. I hate that. Okay, we gotta go the other way. Honestly, prior to the recent games, I never had a non-story shiny. I'm glad and grateful for the fact that we have the ability to get shinies. I just kind of like every time someone says that they have gotten a shiny, I'm just kind of like, what is it like really easy to get a shiny and I'm just really bad at finding shinies? Because I feel like I just... Also, this has every single one. Red, blue, white, yellow, or orange. What the heck? What? This has literally every single one here. Except for a yellow. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark types. You know that? It's pure RNG. I know it's pure RNG. It kind of feels like it's like really sad that my RNG is like so low that I don't have it, or I literally just don't see it. Once you and your ghost type Pokemon are ready, oh my god, I need ghost type Pokemon. Is it ghost exclusive? Man. Well, I'm not testing this one because that's not happening. Okay. Let's go over here. So... Well, let's try and just... Well, let's try and just, like, roof hop for it. Oh, we gotta do another chop, right? Yep, we gotta do another choppy chop. Hold on. They re-added the audio cue to shinies, which is why I'm able to notice if there's one around. Yeah, I only heard it for the first time today, though, is the thing. Which kind of makes me wonder, I really just have literally not seen a single shiny, or I haven't heard it, and I've just, you know, brain don't understand, you know? What did I need? Psycho Cut. Okay. What? Who has Psycho Cut? Psyshock. I don't think any of my Pokemon have Psycho Cut. Well, don't have the ability to use that then. So there's quite a bit that I don't have. So I think our next one is to go to this area. Which means I'll just go to the Pokemon Center. It'll be nighttime, etc. Absol might have it. Absol might have it. That's actually true. Hold on. Let's just check to see on Absol's thing. If so, then I'll go over there later. At least not this. Not for now. I don't know if it's a TM or if it's a... I really don't know if it's a TM or not. Hi, I need to do some shopping real quick before it's nighttime. I have like no potions whatsoever. This should be fine. I feel like that was one of the Absol level 4 moves in Unite. Okay, night is about to fall. Kadabra has it? Maybe. Let me check. I do have a Kadabra. Ah, we do. Okay, let's do this one and oh wait. Hold on. That can't happen while it's nighttime. Okay, well, we're sitting on a damn bench real quick. I ran into an Alpha Alakazam and was like, oh, neato, after I bother Okra to evolve the mind. I know. I feel that so much. Also, you're not bothering me, hello? Don't say that. You didn't bother me. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. For this point in the last bit of the night, you know what I'll do? This is a little silly thing. Oops. Well, I'm gone. For my next trick, I will disappear. Hold on. Alright. Now this is literally based off of what is happening in my game. Okay, so... me watching and perceiving my game makes my model darker. Because it is dawn. Where'd the guild leader go? Apparently I just kerplunked down south. Hi, I recognize your hair? Are you the same person? Oh, never mind. You're just crazy, LadyOka. LadyOka. Where my eyes and my sparkles shine bright like the diamonds. You are clearly one of us. Did I just see a cult? Is this a cult? You know what I'm gonna do now? Shrinks. You know what I'm gonna do now? Falls under my desk. I need what? Add a Starmie to your team and meet the requester at night. Huh, no. Not right now. I don't even think I have an actual Starmie on me. Alright, this one doesn't really have a good, like, teleport spot, so let's just teleport from here. I wonder if you can get VTube Studio to change the lighting on the model based on the total brightness of the video of the capture card. Yes, technically speaking, that's why this is working the way it is. It's doing it based off of, well, technically, okay, so technically it's actually doing it based off of the brightness of the game itself, but it's a little bit harder because of the fact that this game does have a lot, or not this game, but like what I currently have, it has a lot of like gray around it. My Elgato capture card has a lot of gray around it. Bonk. Okay, so let's... Hey, Psycho Cut. Bonk. Ooh, nice. See, that's what it looks like. Bum ba bum ba bum. Hold on. If I tweak my lighting real quick. Let's up the overlay brightness a little bit. Actually, no. Let's lower the overlay brightness. Let's just brighten up the brightness, which I think is fine. Okay, so this is how. Actually, hold on. I think this will work. It does react to the game's lighting. Oh yeah, I know it does. Because I have it set up where it's reacting to my main monitor, which by the way, that's the reason why it was being a little finicky right now, because I had my VTube Studio up in my main monitor. Is it gonna make... Oh, the Frou-Frou League, that's cute. So it is working based off of the game, specifically. I just had to up the brightness because it's a little too dark right now because of it being dusk in this game right now. Or sorry, not dusk, dawn in this game right now. Facing the Frou-Frou League. Oh my god. Okay, well first off, we're removing Alakazam again. Or Kadabra again. We're putting you in here. And then we're moving you there. We're having... These are my Pokemons. Wait, was there a... Am I being silly? Defeat each member of the Frou-Frou League Pokemon in a Pokemon battle using only Frou-Frou... Oh, motherfucker, I'm not doing that, actually. Sorry, I misread the context. I'm not doing... Dude, I think that's actually probably the thing that I don't like the most about this game right now is the... Hey, we want you to do this with this specific thing. And it's like, I don't... I know why they're doing it, right? It's so that you can't just use, like, your same... Oh, hey, look, an Alpha Frou-Frou. Hey, I need you, actually. I'm stealing you away. I don't care what you say. You're kind of being... you're being dragged into the Pokeball. I get why, but I don't really like it. I think that it's a little... I think it's a little too much. But it makes it so that you have to work to finish all the side quests, and I think that's fun. Like, I understand why. I just don't personally like it, but that's because I'm lazy. Right? But it forces you to do it, so, hey. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in the Society adore Dragon-types too. I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in a Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantage. It's rather like a relationship between Jackandy and Labane. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon and help them grow stronger. Dragging you into battle. I hadn't realized because I'm mostly detail blind and watching on my stream. To be fair, I literally just put it on. Right now. But also, I totally don't want any barber to ever use something they called Psycho Cut on my hair. No, literally. Sure. My Pokemon's also a dragon. Well, anyways. Bite and bonk. I should just use Dragon Rage on all of them, in all honesty. Or rather, what I like to call Dragon Stomp. Or not Rage, it's Rush. Sorry, I keep thinking the wrong dragon move. Anyways, bonk. Wait, you know what? Hold on. I can make this even funnier. Hold on. I can make this stream even funnier. Hold on. This is if I crash again, by the way, one more time, I will just end stream. As a note, I am letting you guys know this. If I crash one more time, I will just end stream. Hold on, ignore this. No, not Sprout Capture. I'm so silly. Hold on. This is the wrong thing I clicked on. If my stream crashes one more time, I will crash out. Okay, so I need the source to be my window. Where is it? What is this under? This should be switch or OBS. OBS switch. This might crash it. This may actually crash it. Oh wait, no, I should not use the OBS switch. That may actually fuck things up. Hold on. Where is my Okay, now Windows. What did I rename this? Switch capture. There we go. Okay, so this is, by the way, my actual switch capture. This is how my switch is shown on my main screen. As a note, I have to just crop this every single time for stream purposes. The reason why is because if I did it on full screen, it does not like me when it's on full screen. Hold on, I got a funny idea. Okay, this might crash my stream, but okay. Oh, it's being so stupid with the crop. Hold on, actually, so okay, wait. So if I do this, I reset the transformation. Hold on. Chat. We're gonna cook. I promise you. We're gonna cook. Crop pad. We are gonna put this at like 100. Does that work? 150 on each. Okay, that's definitely not how much it is meant to be. So let's see. 70, 80, 90 works. So 90 should also work on the other side. And then top should be like 40, 50. Does that work? Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, and then we put this over, and then we put the holographic thing here. Guys, Oka's cooking, but like at the last bit of the stream. Oopsies. Let's remove this. This is my Switch, by the way. What I'm seeing on my right below me is my Switch now. This is so stupid. Hold on. Do this. We'll have the opacity a little bit lower. And then we'll have the actual game just slightly, a smidge lower, smaller. There we go. So stupid. And then I might be able to do just a very quick. This might fuck up something here. Well, that's definitely something that fucked up. Okay. Okay, so that is a big no. I think Glow will also do the same thing. Yeah, we can't do that. So I think it's... Is it before? No, it definitely isn't. Can I do Shadow? Technically, Shadow actually makes it darker. It makes it less transparent, in all honesty. So, nah. Okay, anyways, this is me just having a little virtual screen now. So I'm looking at it now. OBS crashes, brain crashes. It's a simple tick for tack. Exactly. Valid crash out, TBH. Anyways, here's a Oka having multiple holographic screens all over the place. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet, as I mentioned earlier. The best defense is just constantly attacking.
Alrighty, that one's done. Let's see if I can get these last ones done. If it sounds like I'm tired, it is. It's 11 and I'm still doing this. And I knew that this was going to be annoying, but I didn't think it was going to be this kind of, like, annoyance, if that makes any sense. Is that... Chespin? Sorry, I was like, is that a shiny? And then my brain went, no, it can't be. Have I defeated these? I haven't. Hey. These are, like, concerning levels. Get me out of the red zone, please. Please. Alright. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, well, I'm down. Oops. This is once again the moment in which I just keep failing at that section. Ah, it's okay. Okay, I will actually go and do what I need to do. Or will I? Okay, never mind. Hey. Oh my god. Okay, get me out, 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 get me out. Hey, where is this? Oh, here it is. Do you know about Skarmory? It sheds thin feathers. You want to get a feather to have Skarmory. Found in Wild Zone 17. That zone is bursting with ferocious Pokemon. I'm sorry, you want me to get a Skarmory? This city is just messed up in the end. What is stopping people from wandering into these zones when drunk and getting eaten by the lions? Well, that's a great idea for you to not get drunk and, like, getting yourself injured like this, you know? That's a great excuse for you to make sure you don't do that. There's so many Pokemon in there, I can't even do it. Okay, that's a future time then. Hey, can I get some colorful screws, maybe? Experience, prize money, mega shards, less likely to black out. You'll succeed in catching Pokemon. I need the succession in catching Pokemon. I'm so bad at catching Pokemon, dude. Okay. Who's the customer here? Hey, yo! Hey, Oka, sorry to spin you. Will you give me a hand? What? What? How do you expect anyone to carry Aragon? What? Do you want to fight? Yeah, battle him. Okay, that's fine. Pancham the yeah, how the hell do you plan to have someone, like... How do you plan to do that? Okay. Anyways, Garchomp, help me. Funny how this game has a VTuber but doesn't realize people want voice acting. Well, sort of VTuber, but yes. They've had streamers, they have VTubers. I don't know why they won't pay for voice acting. I kind of like, the only understanding I really have is maybe the idea that they just like, they want the experience for anyone to be able to voice the characters themselves, but they should just pay for voice acting. Like, a lot of people want voice acting, they should just pay for the voice acting at this rate, you know? But, you know, shrug. Honestly, I didn't even need to do this. I could have just taken it down very easily with like one hit. Purple one. Bonk. Punch. I hope that this game will have voice acting in the future. I really do. I really, really do. Bonk. I bet there's Pokemon out there who can cure inebriation. Yeah, scaring the shit out of you when you're drunk. I had no idea that they were formidable. Brother, you are crazy. Pinch. We need to understand Nintendo is a small company. Maybe they can't afford voice acting. That's so true. They clearly can't. So silly. It's such a silly notion that Nintendo's a small company. Like the joke of it obviously is like very funny. I think that it is very, very silly that ends up being the case, right? Or that it like the way that Nintendo behaves sometimes really does make it feel like, oh, it's a small indie company. But at the same time, like, I don't know, maybe they have a very specific reason for it. In all honesty, I wouldn't be surprised if it is just specifically, it's not a Nintendo thing, it's a Pokemon company thing, which again doesn't really help when, like, why the hell the Pokemon company wouldn't do it. But I'm curious. Huh? Oh, we have to go inside. I'm curious whether or not it is because they don't want to, like, deal with having to re-voice voice actors if something goes wrong. I'm wondering if that is the case. Either there is no voice acting or singular word lines. I just want voice acting during cutscenes. I don't care if there's no voice acting at all during, like, these main game portions. I just want voice acting during cutscenes. Like, the really nice cutscenes are, like, I would love for there to be, get help from Gwen to search for the missing Gengar. What? Finding a perhaps okay. So we gotta go back to the dojo to do that. I just want it from the main cutscenes. I think the main cutscenes would have really benefited from it, but I kind of understand why they might not want to. I had a feeling this was hers because of the chandelier lamp. I think that's cute. Anyways, battle me. I do love her. I love her design so much. I think she's so cute. Bonk. We're dealing with her 5 Pokemon. Now 4. It would have been very funny if they released a Mario movie with no voice acting and just text bubbles. It would be very funny. But like I said, I think that it's not. I don't think it's a Nintendo thing. I think it's a Pokemon thing. I think it's a Pokemon company issue rather than a Nintendo issue. I have the. That's just my feeling behind it. But I don't know. I have no reason to. Oh. They're all voiced by Chris Pratt. That's true. Oh my god, the memes about like Chris Pratt voicing everybody and everything is really funny. Bonk. Bada beat, bada dee, bada doo, bada dum. Hi. Chandelier looks gorgeous as ever. Oh, this is bad, actually. I don't have that many If Magellan dies here, I'm screwed.
Because all my Pokemon can't fight. Oh god. Oh god. Instant. Okay. Oh, that is fine. Seriously? I killed nearly all your Pokemon. God damn. Also, give me 1 second. My brother is asking me for something, so I need to just check something. 1 second. Alright, okay. We gotta finish this up. It's been 6 hours of streaming. Seriously? You really are strong.
Explain.
I see. God, imagine if I did this while it was actually like... Imagine if I did this and I had to read all this out loud. Oh, yeah, she just took out all my Pokemon, by the way. Okay, gotta go that way. Let me heal. Hotel Richism. Why are you in here? Am I being stupid? Was it not this one? Huh? Oh, psst, they're right out here. Good set, but not the right one. Any other?
No.
This place here? I'm just saying, this would have been a fun time. This would have been a great time to introduce, like, Pokemon, what's it called? Pokemon writing, you know? I think it would have been very fun to have had, like, to show off writable Pokemon in this game. Here.
I mean, I know that there is games that you can like ride Pokemon in, but like, I feel like this should be one of them. It's not gonna work the second time. It'll work the third time, probably. Yeah, dude, I miss rideable Pokemon. Dude, I think that would have been so fun. It's okay. My favorite clothing store. Hey! The best thing about Monster Hunter stories? I know people disliked Arceus, but there have been a lot of times where I'm like, man, having a goat would be killer right now. Look, it's my favorite clothing store, guys.
Get him.
Didn't I see literally both of these two trainers? Bye. That's hit her Gengar. Okay. Where on earth is his Gengar? Let's call off the search. Should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance. Now it's too late. I hadn't realized how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. Thank you for helping me search for him. Aww. After all, we couldn't help find him. Dang. There's no way that's it. Really? That's so heartbreaking. It's just, yeah, let's accept it. He's just not here. That's, I don't like that it ended like that. That's really kind of upsetting, honestly. Mission complete, maidenless. I don't know, like, no, that's so sad. That's really disappointing, in all honesty. I'm looking for, I think there's one. It doesn't. No, I'm trying to look for the headband one, but I don't think there's a headband one in this area. Oh. Grab that one. That one's the restaurant. Okay. I think, quite literally, that is all. Maybe I should grab this so then I could start this. But we're not gonna like start it. We are just gonna grab the mission. I want to get him back with Gengar. I hope that, yeah, I hope the DLC will continue it. Also, I am right here. Oh, is this gonna throw me into the battle immediately? I'm just gonna let it lose. I'm gonna lose the battle. I kind of don't want to do a battle with like 4 of my Pokemon here. You know what? Fine. I'll just try it. Let's see if I can essentially fight this with just 4 Pokemon. 4 Pokemon in a dream. But 10 battles is really rough. Especially if I'm not going to be able to get healed in the middle of it. My Garchomp's dead right now, pretty much, because of the poison. I don't like that 10 battles and we're not just getting all 3 Pokemon at the same time. I don't like that, especially because I can't heal through this. Oh, Delphi. Did my Garchomp just die? Oh, they threw Delphox because of Garchomp being practically dead. Okay. Okay, interesting. This is so much Pokemon battling. I want this outfit. I want this outfit so badly. I'm so sad that I can't buy that outfit. That outfit is so cute. That outfit is so cute. I pretty much lose this because I literally have like only 2 Pokemon that is usable at this point. We'll see how far I can go with trying to just one-shot these Pokemon. What is it? 3? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it through. I can't- there's no way I can go through... what? 6? 12, 18. I can't do 18 Pokemon like this. Especially with, what I have. Oh yeah, and I'm been cursed? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself die here. Garchomp dies pretty much. Yep. Oh my god, I could have forfeited this entire- I'm killing myself. I thought I couldn't forfeit. I just literally saw the forfeit button. Whatever. Okay, so... we gotta go to Hotel Z. Whoops, hold on. Let's heal, because I know for a fact my Pokemon are not healed. Let's go to Hotel Z. And then we are going to see what that last quest is. That shouldn't take us too long to go through it. Although I think it is definitely something that is important for us to go through. So I kind of want to do it tomorrow before stream. Or like during stream. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to do it tomorrow. Because I don't want to open up all of this again. Because it becomes a bigger problem to do so. Now... where would this quest be? Would this be talking to them? I don't think so. I've been getting a ton more experience. It's a real shot of winning. I hope you're enjoying the ZA Royale as long as you get plenty of sleep. Let's go to the roof. Where is he? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Why do I have a Lucario on the table? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Oka, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounter with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just the beginning, dear Oka. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, that's so sweet. But also, where the hell is Urbane? I guess I have to do the ZA Royale. Cause like, I haven't found him. And I'm supposed to be able to do his side quest, I guess. Well then, okay. If that's the case, I am actually gonna stop it here. There's no way I'm gonna go through the ZA Royale right now. If it's going to be me just suffering with, dealing with Urbane. Honestly. So. Let's evolve this Pokemon. We still have probably around 10 side quests to do that are all based off of doing very specific things, like fighting with very specific Pokemon. So those are things that I will do off stream. I'll do a lot of collecting, including collecting all of the outfits. I will do maybe a Pokedex quest and collecting, etc, etc. And if I feel like I want to get back into things, I might stream it again. But for the time being, I think that that is a good place for me to end our Pokemon Legends CA journey. That I think is more than anything, I think that's more than anything a good place for us to call it. You know? I see a good old friend of ours. Playing a couple of games. Thank you for the stream, Oka. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Let me see. Did they just start streaming? They did just start streaming. You know, we're gonna go give a little bit of love to Mason. Okay. It's been a hot minute since we gave love to Mason. Mason is streaming right now. Absolutely wonderful dude, and he is currently playing he's currently finishing Visage, so I will not be staying because I'm horrible when it comes to horror games, but I want you guys to give Mason lots of love and appreciation, okay, my lovelies? But yes, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for giving me a wonderful, wonderful time with stream today. We are going to be playing Valorant tomorrow. We're gonna just have a little bit of fun with Val, and we're gonna just try our best to get through some Swift plays. Maybe we'll do comp if we're really wanting to have a little bit of fun with that. But otherwise, we're gonna be playing Valorant tomorrow, and this is the end of our our Legends EA journey, at least on stream. So thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate it immensely, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful rest of your night. It is very late. We've been streaming for at least 6 hours right now, so I hope you guys will take care of yourselves, take it easy, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow for the stream. All right, bye bye.